All right, hi Internet, Jonathan.
Janice here. Hello.
Sounds like we were just here last night.
Yeah, almost like that.
I know. We're here for WPPR Palooza. Part 1 gonna be a long day.
Gonna be great.
So there's the people, and we're gonna go ahead and draw the first round.
More pinball than you can shake a stick at.
And we're gonna follow Shannon.
Okay.
Because she drove pretty far.
Yeah.
All right, let me find the right. Okay, let's do this. Let me make sure Carl cannot make it, so he's deactivated. Okay.
Sorry, Carl, you're deactivated.
Yep. Remove deactivated. Start this tournament. Okay. Let me look at the rounds first. Wizard, Hocus Pocus, Big Brave, Jungle Queen. Oh, no, it looks like... Okay, that's pretty good.
Well-distributed banks of machines. Just sort of manually double-checking that to make sure all is well.
They're up. So they're up.
There it is. We're in B group, B bank.
Yes. Let me give you some quarters for me.
Okay.
And then here's a bunch of quarters for me.
Okay.
And then I need to go move it let me go find Shannon's group. Shannon is on SHAN.
5.
5. Thank you. Gojira's. So James Bond's 60th. All right.
All right, Internet. We'll be right back.
All right, we're going to get you situated here once I get my other things going. We're going to refresh, pick a specific game. Whoosh. There you go. I got this going. Amy Gunson is on... Let me see. Yeah, I can look it up here. Hold on. You're in James Bond 6. You're on Walking Dead. Go to Walking Dead because I think you're with Hillary. Yeah. Yes.
I thought it said Wonelli.
That's right there. They might be. Okay, go to Creature from the Black Lagoon, which is right here. Oh, they're using it too. So just go to Led Zeppelin, which is over there, I guess.
No, I'm not sure what it says.
You're Tracy Warren, right? You're with Race, that kid. They're playing Whoa Nelly right now.
Race, the boy with the blue shirt on. Yeah.
Okay, let me go figure it out. Hold on. Oh, Tracy, give me a second. I'll be there. Give me a moment. We have some new players, so there's gonna not be a lot of commentary, Internet.
Hello, Internet. Yeah, this is Shannon. I recognize her from things like state finals and stuff like that. So I do not know where she is from, but Jonathan does, and here she is, and apparently she traveled far, so we're going to stream her group to start. And it's a tough group. We've got Shannon, Michael K., Brent, and Chris Campbell. I think this is IFPA adjacent pairing to start. And sure enough, Shannon is doing what you want to do. One, she's in multi-ball, and then two, she is, during multi-ball, trying to simultaneously lock a ball here and a ball here. She locked one here, and she's trying to lock a second ball here. You only have a limited amount of time to do that, so she locked this ball for a while, and it's sort of time expired, so now she's trying to go back and achieve the same task again. There she's locked the ball here, so she needs to lock a ball up here. And then she will get a third ball kicked into play, if I understand correctly. So,
that's correct.
Where is Shannon from?
Up north, like Bay Area.
Bay Area? Okay,
yes, we are.
great.
I forgot.
Welcome down. Are there like multiple ways to get to this thing?
To get to what thing?
The left scoop?
Yes, you can shoot it directly, but you're supposed to be able to shoot the left orbit, but it doesn't always work.
Okay, so the left orbit is supposed to present the ball somehow to the scoop.
It's supposed to come out up there and go into the scoop.
Okay. And as you can see several times, Shannon has managed to shoot this right hallway. Oh, and there it is. There it is.
Nice.
There's the payoff. Wow. She has big points already here.
Yeah, no, this is the main strategy. If you watch all the really good people play, they love this.
But it's not like she's even to the jackpot stage
I
yet.
know,
So
but
now
just getting there is like huge.
Now that she's in 3-ball multi-ball, finally, it took her a while, but now that she's in 3-ball multi-ball, she has to simultaneously lock 2 balls again. Here's one, and then here's another one. I guess jackpot's already lit. What is it? If you're down to 2-ball, you only need to lock 1?
I guess.
Because jackpot gets lit
right.
here when you've locked all but 1 ball, I guess.
Yeah.
You light your jackpot here at this captive ball.
But she's also hit the MI6 targets a bunch. Is she in a mode?
I do not know if she's in a mode because she's been in multi-ball since
well, she
I
just
arrived.
cleared the MI6, so she's definitely at least in a mode now because she cleared it once. I just saw her do it.
Okay.
So she's either cleared it once or added more time or started double scoring.
Okay, it said super spinning there, for a while. Okay, so she is finally out of multi-ball and walks away with 6,000 points. That's madness.
Yeah.
That's so many points. That's crazy.
Okay, nice job.
Wow, that is more than I get in an entire game, almost all of the time. That's
she had triple
ridiculous.
Bonus. 10,000 on ball one.
And you get double bonus by spelling A, B, C. Is that right?
Yes.
And triple bonus by doing it again.
Yes.
Wow, that was a lot. Yeah. Okay. Well, Michael K's got his work cut out for him.
Yep.
I don't know how well he knows this game.
We've been talking about it because he's been coming to League. And he's had to play this quite a bit now, so he's been learning it.
No ball save, so...
There's no ball save. But you get 5 balls.
That's nice. So that's interesting. 5 balls, okay.
I decided we should put all the EMs on 5 balls just so that way it's consistent.
Yeah, it's got
Nelly is 5 balls as well.
Yeah.
And hopefully no one turns Nelly off because it doesn't save settings.
Interesting, okay.
It's because I think the battery needs to be replaced or something. I forgot.
So, for better or for worse, pretty soon Jonathan and I are both going to have to leave because we're playing Hocus Pocus together. And Hocus Pocus is a 2-player game.
Yeah.
Right now, players 1 and 2 are playing. Steve Ward, CA, and Kyle, ready. And then Jonathan and I are going to have to go play. So we're going to have to abandon the stream for a little while. But, it's Hocus Pocus. It's an EM game.
Yep.
It's 5 balls. We'll be back after.
Yeah, it's possible that we play our 2 5-ball games before this game is finished.
Absolutely.
Because especially if everyone has balls like 10,000 ball ones.
Yeah. Somehow Kyle is absolutely blowing up Hocus Pocus. I don't understand what ball he's on or how many points he has. And but anyway, here's Brent. So, yeah, this is, what do you go for here? Do you go for MI6 targets or multi-ball
I
first,
usually go for MI6 because I'm bad at the multi-ball, but you should go for the multi-ball.
Yeah.
Especially if you can get the back. It is possible to backhand. It's just hard.
Okay,
on this copy, it's hard.
Here, yeah.
On some copies, it's very easy. If it's easy to backhand, you start with multi-ball. And during multi-ball, I don't even go for the locks. I shoot MI6 during the ball save to get a mode going and then just do what the mode does.
Oh, interesting.
Ideally, you would clear MI6 2 more times to start double scoring in the mode and then... Although right now, Brent has a gadget ready, so he's spinning that hat like crazy.
Now, how do you get the gadget ready? By spelling bond?
Yep.
And then
It'll time out though. He needs to
and
finish
that means
bar.
he needs to spin this
Yeah.
a certain number of times in a certain amount of time.
Yep. I think it's. Oh no, he already has it. I think because
Okay,
it's.
interesting.
I think because it's blinking, has it. I don't remember. So he has bonus hold if he has that first gadget, the blue triangle there.
Oh, this?
Yeah, I think he has it already because he's
Okay.
hit the hat a bunch by now. It's.
Okay. Bonus hold's good.
It is good, especially if you looked at Shannon. She would have 1,000 bonus because she maxed her bonus. She would if she had the camera. I think it's the first one. She would have had Okay, so he can
Restart here?
Yes.
Restart the multi-ball because he... do you know what the conditions are that allow you to restart the multi-ball?
Yeah, you have to have not gotten any jackpots.
No
And you have to
jackpot,
not
okay.
gotten to the third ball.
Oh, okay. So once you get to the third ball, you cannot restart.
I believe that's
Interesting.
correct.
Okay. So yeah, he really wants to put it back in here. It's timed.
Yes.
The restart.
There's a small, as you can see, there's a screen in the middle.
Yeah. This
So
is.
that's what you're looking at
Yeah.
on this game. Because on the back, there's just reels, as we see on other people shot.
I saw something that said Q target spots ABC. Where's the Q target?
It is on the right or the left, and it's labeled Q. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
I used to know where it was. I think it's the left. It's above the A. It's the one underneath the bond. I think
Right
it's
here.
That. Yeah, I think that's the Q
Okay.
target.
Interesting. It's a good ball by Brent. Yeah. Thank you, Oscar, for coming out, and we appreciate the wish of good luck.
Yeah.
We wish good luck to all, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, good job, Brent, there.
Maybe making this 5 balls was a mistake. Just kidding. Just kidding. We'll see.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. We're
It's
rocking
just
with it now.
it's just a rule.
Yeah.
Same for everybody.
It is the same for everybody.
It's very fair.
I might change it to 3 balls tomorrow in finals. We'll see. Depends how long it plays.
Here's Chris, the owner / proprietor of the arcade showroom and Captain's auction warehouse as well.
Nailed it.
Just nailed it. Did he open it with the skill shot?
I think he did.
He just opened it. Yeah. So if you plunge all the way around and hit this, it opens right away for to start multi-ball. Otherwise, you have to drop 3 inline drop targets to get in there. The thing I don't like about that is you don't save progress.
Yep.
So if you drop some inline drop targets working right towards multi-ball, it doesn't do anything for you. Anyway,
Yep.
that being behind us, hey, what's up, Karen Spindwell? We're sad you can't be here too. You're you're just. We'll look south longingly.
Virtually here.
I wish you were here. But Chris has done step 1 that we saw Shannon actually do a bunch of times before she finally finished step 2. He locked the ball in either saucer, and then he had to simultaneously lock the ball in the other saucer. Just like Shannon, he's finding this saucer a lot easier to find than this one.
That's generally how it is.
So we're going to see if he can get the ball here in time.
I feel on this one, shooting the left orbit doesn't present the ball into the saucer, so you have to shoot it
directly, is better.
and then maybe there's a backhand, but I don't usually get there. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, he just did it.
Showed me.
He did it and got it in there.
He showed me.
So now he just needs to put a ball here, which is the easier of the 2 shots.
Oh, it's okay. Well,
So funny. I thought that was going to the right flipper too, exactly as he did. It's coming down, and he thought right flipper, right, and then it was actually the left flipper.
oh,
and
he
that's
gets
why
and he gets a restart because he hasn't collected a jackpot or got to the third ball.
He didn't get the third ball in play. Wow.
drop
So you
catch.
can play for a long time and still get a restart. Interesting.
Yep. It's not time based. I think it's like objective based is what it would call it.
It makes a lot of sense. I cannot believe they're still playing Hocus Pocus.
I know, right?
Jonathan and I are in trouble.
That's what I have to say.
But,
Steve has been on that machine for a while. Right now.
What's the scoring on these rounds? 3-2-1-0?
That's a great question. Whatever I put in the. That's a
Yeah,
good
you
question.
don't see it here, but Shannon has 10,000. So this is 10,258. Gosh, Chris has like
3-2-1-0. It's Pinball style. That makes
Did
sense.
Chris have like 9,000? My God, these scores are
these scores are
through
really
the
good.
roof.
Yep. People came to play.
How do you know when it's balls 4 and 5 if these aren't? If there's no 4 and 5?
I think it just cycles back to 1 and 2.
Okay.
Yeah, that was pointed out to me, but I was like, oh well.
Well, yeah, we'll find out. It does something.
It does something.
It keeps track.
I'm pretty sure it goes from 3 to 1 again, and then to 2, and then the game ends.
Makes sense.
It'd be funny if 3 and 1 lit up, and then 3 and 2 lit up.
I hope that's what happens.
I hope that's what happens too, but I don't think that's what it happens.
So she's just 1 shot away from lighting her mode star, right?
Yep.
And when you hit that, when you clear these, it starts the mode immediately.
Yes. And then the mode is chosen by the hat. It's whatever's blinking right now.
And then it's when you clear these, which I think she did, that's when you have to shoot the hat.
Yeah, for the gadget. Yep.
Are they still? I don't know. Wow, they're just going on and on and
Yep.
on. So Michael K is glad it's 5 balls in some sense because he can catch up, and in
Yes.
some other sense maybe he's not because he's not doing very well yet. Is Kyle at the machine? Yeah. Yeah. And he's out. How's that left out lane treating you there, Michael?
No ball save.
5 balls. 5 balls is
get
better
5 balls.
than 3 balls.
You do? It is
Yeah, second time sling out.
the worst. Absolute
Here's
worst.
Brent. Okay, they're walking towards us, so I
Okay.
think we're going to have to let you go, Internet.
I'm going to unmute you right now. You got 86 and a 133. All right. Hope everyone out there is having a wonderful morning or afternoon of pinball, wherever you are.
Oh, we're playing an EM, huh?
EM. Certainly hard enough to be considered one. Probably harder than a lot of EMs, in my opinion. I'm not great at this game.
I like it. I mean, I don't think it's an EM, but it plays like an EM, I guess.
Enough like one.
But it has stern flippers, so I enjoy it.
So we'll see whether Chris is going for a multi-ball here. He doesn't have any of the drops down yet. Might instead just choose to take a mode.
What ball are they on?
Looks like ball 2, player 4 we're at.
Okay. I mean, I just go for drops all day. Or MIG, just to try to get some modes started.
Save down the
Nice
middle.
save, double danger.
That would be MI6,
Is that what it is?
the British intelligence agency, yeah.
That's.
You ever seen a James Bond movie?
It's been a while. It's been a while.
Yeah, it seems he's not going for his locks, which can be dangerous. You know, it's kind of a, if you commit to the locks and can start the multi-ball, great. But if you only get 1 or 2 down, then you're not getting really anything out of it.
He's not happy about that one. Yeah, I seem to go for the drops first to start a mode and then go for my drop targets to start the locks. Because if I flail, at least I get some points.
Sure, yeah.
Just
Fran, who has this game at home, has also pointed out that completing Bond on one of your first balls can be helpful if you pick up the, or whatever the first gadget is. I believe it's the jetpack, gives you hold bonus.
okay.
So that can be a good early ball strategy.
Where's a jetpack? How do you collect the jetpack?
Yeah, so after you spell the Bond targets, the Bond drop downs, it'll start collect gadget or whatever by spinning the hat.
Okay, so you have to spin the hat to get it.
You spin the hat after spelling Bond. Yeah.
Got it. Wow, she hit 2 of them quickly.
Ooh,
Oh, it didn't stick.
rattled out. Multi-ball is ready to start there, though.
She collected.
That lock is backhandable with a really hard early shot.
Oh.
A tough train without being able to start it.
It was tough because one of them rattled, so she would have
Yeah.
had it if that didn't rattle out.
Looked like she had, rolled it, in quotes, earlier, though. So with a score of 12,000, Shannon had a really great game.
Oh. That is a great game, actually.
Yeah.
This is Michael K. He's doesn't play a lot of tournaments, but he's really good.
Yeah, Michael's a great player, and he's started his mode there. He's got the loops mode going here. Ooh, good response with it trickling off the hat there.
He didn't even get a danger. That's so satisfying right there.
2 oops, yep. 2 to go to complete the villain mode. Oh, almost got a 3rd. There's 3. Good catch coming out of the right there. Oh, and couldn't quite finish it.
He missed,
Probably
so.
some decent mode points. No, nah, I guess not really. Yeah, Michael will take a 4th there, unfortunately. Here we have Brent for his last ball.
And there's no ball save either.
No, I think
That's it.
yeah, Jonathan
Yeah.
said it was quite a short ball save, if any at all.
I don't think there was, or if there is, it's very
Oh, it's set
short.
to 5 balls. Oh, so they might have 2 more to go. Does it even display? I guess it says in the bottom left corner there, ball 3 on that tiny little screen.
Oh. Well. Isn't there 5 balls? I don't know. We were trying to figure that one out.
Karis Pinball in chat says it's 5, so you might have another chance. All right, there are 2 balls to go.
Yeah.
Brent is very excited to have another 2 chances.
Are you not as mad
Thank
now?
you, Karis Pinball, for pointing that out to us.
That's always nice to have one extra ball coming. You're like, oh,
Yeah,
you're thinking
some
it's
surprise
over.
extra balls.
Yeah, you're like,
We're on next game. So who got first on that?
I had the 133.
Dennis got last.
All right, we are moving on to our next game with Jonathan and Dennis.
see you guys.
Enjoy some good Bond.
saves fucking off.
that chair.
What was the one? It was me, Chris.
Sorry, can you guys move this chair too?
Shannon,
Because we're very annoyed. Hot tip.
hot tip.
That's what they told me. No problem. Nope, not up yet.
I do. I mean, the only time I really have played it.
Turns out there's already 1 credit on here, so just a quarter each.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, last year, huh? That's right. Suffered through some hardcore games over there.
I remember. There was yeah. I actually was thinking about that earlier today, or yesterday, when on my 5-hour drive here. Oh, well, that you got screwed.
I basically told you. Start raising his voice so other people would hear it. I'm 10 years older than you, and it's for a reason. Anyhow, I'll go back up there.
That's right. I forget what game was it, Domino?
No, it was the
That
one they
did.
did a remake of too. They made a remake.
I remember I rolled that one a few times, but I had someone right there for you. It didn't happen to me. What happened to you?
Oh, King of something. God. What was that? King of Diamonds. King of Diamonds. All right, good ball.
Coming out hot.
Hello. Yeah, sorry to leave you hanging there, Internet, but Johnson and I are in the same group, and it's not the group being streamed. So, since we've been playing some shorter games like Hocus Pocus and Future Spa, we've really kind of had to stay game side and be ready for our turn. So we haven't been commentating as much as we could have, but we are now on a game that is within sight of the booth, and Jonathan is player 1 on Congo, and he's going to play. So maybe we'll get a little bit of commentary in. So that was not what the doctor ordered, if the doctor is Brent. So decent first ball for Michael K. Certainly 42,000 is a very good ball in this game. Brent had a terrible ball, 3-ball game, and Chris steps up to the plate, and we'll see what he can do here. One of the key things you want to do in this game is try and plunge into the saucer here at all, but then you really want to do it when double bonus is lit, which he almost just did, because double bonus is really a big, important feature of the game. So look for people to try and plunge into the saucer and get that double bonus.
in.
Yeah.
Their Comic-Con drive was fun.
Oh yeah. Like what happened there?
Zero flips.
A lot more than that.
It was I had a pretty uneventful run. I mean, it was pretty good. A couple hours both ways. Downtown is really disappointing now.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It's too bad.
Yeah, this early start time is taking its toll on some of us. But anyway, here we are. We're on, I think, player 3, ball 2. As you can see, it treated Michael K on ball 1. What you saw him do on ball 1 was way better than anyone has even approached. The nice thing here is Chris has built up his base bonus through spinner hits to 7,000. Okay, so this spinner, in addition to being some points, whether it's lit or unlit, builds up your bonus, and that's why it's so important. So you really want to hit the spinner as much as possible, at least until you get your base bonus maxed out. I think it maxes at 15. He's at 11 right now. And then again, you really want to double your bonus by getting in the saucer when double bonus is lit. And again, these lights change with spinner clicks and a bunch of other hits, including hits here and here. But he just wants to get back up top again and build that base bonus all the way up to the maximum, which I think is 15. I think it's 15 on this?
That was 19.
It might be 19. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, it's not 15. So he got his base bonus up to 17,000. So he's doing, way better than everyone but Michael K. And yeah, the spinner's so important.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, ripping the spinner's so important on this.
Being able to transfer left to right is super important in this game.
Yeah, I don't know that I can. What do you do?
Just alley pass. It's very easy.
It doesn't. It's funny on this game. It looks hard. It looks hard. I believe you. It's easy. Ooh, this is tough. It's not obvious if this ball is going to end up in the in-lane, out-lane region at all. Yeah, that's pretty unexpected because the sling brought the ball here.
Yeah.
So she wasn't thinking, oh, I'm going to try and, handle an in-lane, out-lane ball because it was just here. But that's just the way the cookie crumbled. So again, Michael K way ahead, game playing super difficult. And, we're just going to try and see if people can hit that spinner, get their base bonus up, get back up top, and give themselves a chance at the double bonus in the saucer. There's other awards up there. They're not that great, though. 500, 500, 1,000. Light the captive ball for 3,000. Captive ball is a very dangerous shot.
Yep.
Again, so Michael had 42,000 on ball 1, and he ends with 60. I mean, it's...
Yeah.
You can see most of the balls here are really short and very low scoring. Brent's had a very frustrating game, basically just 2 house balls. 1,000 on ball 1, only 2,000 more on ball 2. Didn't plunge the saucer, but he's got the ball on the left flipper. Gave himself a chance. Left flipper again. There's that spinner.
I'm in the group, so
look at those thousands go up and up and up and up. Just so many thousands here. This is so great. Just one spinner rip, and he got up to 9,000 in bonus. Lit the captive ball for 3,000, which he's never going to take advantage of. But hey, at least he got that 9,000 bonus. So the best he can do is third. Shan's going to try and prevent him from getting third. He has, again, just under 17,000. Chris is at 28, trying to chase 60, and then also whatever Shannon's going to get. So Chris right now is 28, chasing 60. Again, if he gets up there enough to build the base bonus to 19,000, he's going to be pretty close. And if he gets double bonus, it's really going to be a huge windfall. So much of this game is, so much of the game scoring is getting that double bonus out of the saucer. And to get it, you just have to go up there a lot, unless you're a really good timed plunger. So he's not going to catch Michael K with 60. So Shannon has her destiny in her hands, as they say. She is 6,000 behind Brent, 20,000 behind Chris, and 50,000 behind Michael K. Tried for the spinner there, didn't quite get it. She would love to get this ball in control on the right. I'm a little surprised she didn't catch it there, but she did manage to get the spinner, but it wasn't a great rip somehow. It just kind of barely spun the spinner a bit. Again, I think spelling hot and tip lights your
Yep,
spinner
just
here.
like that.
So now it's 100 a click. She's not going to get to collect it. She's not going to get to 30, but she got third.
Okay.
Okay, so she manages to pass Brent, but not that. So we're on the move here. We'll see in a moment. They're going somewhere. They may know. Yeah, so we can see some of the scores coming in from the groups. If you're wondering why some of these groups are starting on Game 3, it's because there's overlap in Game 1. Like here, you can see 2 groups on Wonelli. So one of them started on their first game and another one started on their third game to spread them out. Here's my group, Kyle killing us. And then we're following Shannon's group here, Group 5. So we see they're on to Sega Godzilla, a game of many multi-balls. A game of many multi-balls. So they're going to check that out and see what they can do. It's a lot of fun, this game. You can play, you can light several multi-balls and start them all together. You can light one multi-ball, start it, and bring in other multi-balls. So very interesting game. A game of very stackable multi-balls. Sega Godzilla. Not the Modern Stern Godzilla, but Sega Godzilla. So Jonathan's almost set up there. Here we can see it in all its Sega-tastic glory. It's a pretty nice back glass, actually. We are not going to be using the team scores, but the game does tell you the sum of the scores of players 1 and 3 and the sum of the scores of player 2 and 4 in case you want to play as teams. And in fact, I think you can play this as a 6-player game, and you can have a team of players 1, 3, and 5 and a team of players 2, 4, and 6. And it'll add those scores for you. But yeah, Sega Godzilla. So there's a bunch of different multi-balls. There's Taxi, there's Baby Godzilla, there's Ordinary Godzilla, there's Sonar, and there's Helicopter. Each of those has a different way to qualify the multi-ball, and then you start any or all multi-balls with this shot right here. This shot right here is how you start your multi-balls, and you qualify them in various ways. You qualify Taxi by spelling taxi. You qualify Big Godzilla multi-ball by shooting the right ramp enough times. You qualify Baby Godzilla multi-ball by shooting the left orbit 10 times throughout the game. You qualify Sonar multi-ball by shooting some captive balls that bounce back and forth. You qualify Helicopter multi-ball by going through in lanes and hitting opposing green stand-up targets.
Here,
yep.
I think.
Yep, there and there. Not the stand-ups facing inward, but the stand-ups facing downward. There's single green stand-ups facing downward, and that's how you do Helicopter multi-ball. And again, you can do them all together, you can do them all separately, you can start one and bring in others, etc., etc. Brent, I think, knows this game pretty well.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see. One of the things is that I would say the easiest shot in the game is the left orbit.
Oh, yeah.
So even though 10 shots to start a multi-ball sounds like a lot, since it's the easiest shot in the game and it safely brings the ball back to the right flipper, you're going to see a lot of people shooting the left orbit a lot. And along the way, you get other benefits. Right. You get spotted as Sonar blip, so he just got a Sonar blip by hitting the captive ball. You can get spotted as Sonar blip with your first left orbit shot. You get Mystery Award with left orbit shot. You get the almost valueless Super Pops. Do I get the lift up? Yeah, it does. Thank you. So yeah, that's what's going on. So not much going on yet for anyone. Or not much going on yet for Brent. Let's see what Chris does. I bet he shoots a lot of left orbits.
Probably. That's my strategy on this game.
Yeah.
And as we saw in the rally, that was some people's strategy. They just shot the left orbit. They didn't even go for any other multi-balls.
Yeah, that is interesting.
I think, was it Nick Stein or somebody who was just like, I'm just going to play, is it Baby on the left? Mm-hmm. I'm going to play Baby Godzilla twice? Like,
wow.
But the second time, it's even more left orbit shots, I think. It's not 10, it's like 20.
Well, because you have to get to 15 to start wrapping around.
Yeah.
So it's probably like
30.
Well, yeah, I mean, it might
shot
be
it like
25,
a ridiculous amount of times. That was and it was very clear watching that game. That was all he was going for. Mm-hmm. Like he had the ball on the right, and I think he would transfer to the left. The left.
Or the left and transfer to the right.
Like he didn't even try shooting that ramp.
Yeah, it's interesting. You know, looking at the game, you would think that shooting like 3 or 4 or 5, right ramps would do it. The problem is the shot just doesn't always make it all the way around. You know, shot just doesn't make it all the
He
way
just
around.
nailed
It's
it.
more
He just
difficult
nailed
than
it.
it's more difficult than it looks. But I think I like going for Godzilla multi-ball on the left flipper myself. But you know, if the flippers are weak, that
Counts in the second tournament as well. I realize this
Okay,
is it's old
interesting.
enough because it's a 90s game, right? Yeah, it's got to be a 90s game. The movie was from the 90s.
Yeah. So what has happened here is Chris had spelled taxi, which qualified as taxi multi-ball for start at this shot. He actually didn't get the shot all the way up there, but it still started as taxi multi-ball.
I saw.
As soon as the multi-ball started, that put him in ball save. That's why, even though there was only one ball in play at the time and it drained, that's okay. He was still had started multi-ball and was in his multi-ball ball save. The way you can score in your multi-balls depends on which multi-ball or multi-balls you are in. If you're just in taxi, which is the situation Chris was in, you can only score jackpots by respelling taxi, which is only 5 million for all your trouble. Okay, so that's not great, but the thing that he had going for him was that he had a bunch of balls in play, and he had opportunities. He had opportunities to start other multi-balls while that other multi-ball is in play. So he actually got very close to ordinary Godzilla multi-ball by shooting the right ramp. If he had managed to add ordinary Godzilla multi-ball during his taxi multi-ball, then he would have had 2 ways to score jackpots, and they would have been worth 6 million instead of 5 million. And the 2 ways were he could have spelled taxi and or shot the right ramp for 6 million for either one. So that is what was going on with Chris's play, to go ahead and start taxi multi-ball and try and bring in more multi-balls. Now, he didn't manage to bring them in, so taxi multi-ball is done. That's fine. It just means that he's going to be seeking the other multi-balls, and he might start, again, another one in isolation, or he might qualify 2 or 3 or 4 more and start them all at once. If you start them all at once, the jackpots are worth... Oh, you're done?
I'm done.
Oh, okay. We'll be back.
There's always next round or next game. That's right. So what? We're on Michael. Okay. Yes. Good. The scoreboard's been updated. I knew that. I think he also wants left orbit. I don't blame him. Or right ramp. From left flipper shoot right ramp. From right flipper shoot left orbit. That's a pretty basic, good strategy in this game. Also, there is no center post in this game. Been removed. That was an interesting, like, micro flip there. Interesting. Okay, and right ramp, there's a reject right there.
Pinball tournament.
How does that all work? Sign up?
Yeah. Yeah. If you want to play, there's another one that starts at 4.
All right, here we go. Left orbit.
For a living or something. Play for fun. And they're just letting me, there's a sign-up fee or something like that.
It's $20.
And then what happens?
All right, so sneak in. All right, so. All right, taxi. He's going for the taxi letters. Nice drop catch. Left orbit. Show me left orbit. I think he went for left orbit. Nice drop catch again. Oh. Okay, look out. Okay, got that piece of that. Oh, you can post pass on this game. That's good to know. Once that orbit, he just can't find it. He's tried to shoot the left orbit like 5 times.
Oh, wow, yeah. If you can't find the left orbit.
But he's hit the ramp a bunch.
The right ramp?
It's just that right now I can already tell that I feel like it's getting harder. Yep.
Oh, he wants that left orbit.
He really does want that left orbit. He's just missed it a bunch.
Yeah. So, is that taxi and baby already? Or just taxi? Oh, it's just taxi.
It's just taxi.
Yeah, he's trying to get baby ready.
Trying to get baby ready. Yeah.
So actually, what I was saying is, right before I signed off, is if you start one multi-ball and then bring in another, the jackpots are 7 or 6 million. But if you start 2 together, the jackpots are 7 million.
Yeah.
So there's an advantage to starting 2 at once as opposed to starting one and bringing another in. I think that qualified as.
Now
baby's ready. Yeah. So.
And it gave it to him.
Oh,
it triggered the switch somehow.
But why is it all jackpots 6 million? It's supposed to be 7 million. Yeah, 2 jackpots for 7 million. Yeah. So he can now get his jackpots with the difficult to do spelling taxi, or just every left loop shot is 7 million.
Yep.
So this is quite possibly the best scoring opportunity he's going to have in the whole game. Is right now. Multi-ball, 7 million left orbit shots. Again, the easiest shot in the game. Not always easy with 4 balls flying around.
Right.
Okay, but that's a lot. And, he could bring in another multi-ball, and that would increase his jackpots to 8 or 9
for 7 million.
Okay, that's
the
good.
harder one, but
that's the harder one,
7 million.
Yeah, I mean, again, the nice thing is right now, every left orbit shot, 7 million. So if he can just, he has what he wants. He wants a ball trapped here, which is what he has. He can just loop it. Loop. 7 million, 7 million, 7 million, 7 million. So far, 0. But that's what he wants to do, is loop these 7 millions. All right, Mike, let's go. 7 million, do it. But, nope. He is really struggling to find that left orbit. That's a great drop catch. He got himself a helicopter advance. He's actually getting closer to helicopter multi-ball, which isn't what he wants right now. I mean, he would love to have helicopter right now. It's just not what he's trying to do. He's really getting close to helicopter now. He's 1 helicopter shot away from bringing in helicopter multi-ball, which would increase his jackpots. And he's out of multi-ball. Yeah, he did not get all he wanted out of that. He is in the lead. That's out. He knew that was out. So he's in the lead. He left a lot of points on the board. But if the other players can't get their, 16 million bonus isn't bad. If the other players can't, get their multi-balls, they're out of luck anyway. Okay. So he's in the lead, but it's tenuous if the other players can get some multi-balls. But if they don't get multi-balls, they're not even going to touch his very small lead anyway. So it's interesting. I suspect Brent is going to go for baby here by shooting left orbit. He really wants good points. Could go for sonar. He's like 1-2 shots away from qualifying sonar. They're dangerous shots. You can backhand this one. But certainly from the right flipper, taking the easier, safer baby shot orbit is got to be the correct play, I believe, here. Yeah, there's just nothing else he should be doing from the right flipper. Gosh, he just could not catch a break. Could not catch a break on Hot Tip, could not catch a break on this Sega Godzilla. No, okay. So, unfortunate game for Brent, and then Chris also, again, he would really benefit from shooting a right ramp here and lighting Godzilla multi-ball. And there you see it. Hey, Jared, good to have you. There you see him shooting the right orbit, or the right ramp, and it not making it all the way around. I mean, it's very dangerous when it doesn't do it, but he qualifies freaking multi-ball if he gets this. So he really wants it. So I would have shot it too. He's just got to really try to make it. It's a lot easier if the ball is coming through the in lane or on a cradle than if it's on the fly. He needs so many baby shots to do anything here. But it is possible. You know, it's possible to get 10 left orbit shots in one ball. A lot of people do it, but not easy. But you can see, presents the ball back to the right flipper so he can do it again. Okay, he needs 5 more shots to light Baby Godzilla multi-ball. Super Pops is not amazing. Oh, there it is. This is huge. So he really wants to probably start this multi-ball here so that he can go about picking up some jackpots by shooting the right ramp and maybe bringing in a second multi-ball. Okay, so score doesn't matter is 5 million. That's interesting that the shot after qualifying multi-balls there. He needed this. He tilted. Bonus isn't amazing on this, but he could have used it. Watching the Cal stream, saw you in the chat. Oh yeah, I did check the tilt prob after that phantom tilt, if you're curious, and it looked normal. I wonder what happened on that tilt. That was so brutal. Because, I mean, that was just bizarre. I'm glad you went back and watched the video and saw how strange that tilt was. I don't know what to make of it. It was super strange. I mean, I have no idea. I don't know enough about the operation of pinball machines to say what was going on there. But that was bizarre. Yeah, I'm glad you checked it, and I'm surprised it looked normal. I'm surprised it was like not off or something. But anyway, good news for Shannon. She did start multi-ball. She started taxi multi-ball, so she has several balls in play now. She can get jackpots by respelling taxi, which she's just one shot away from. It's 5 million. She does need to pick up some points here, so it's not crazy that she's just going for some taxi jackpots here, but it's a lot of work for 5 million. If she was closer to another multi-ball, I'd say, oh, of course she's going to try and bring another multi-ball in. She is not that close. But at least she got some 5 millions. She's in third right now. Oh, what? Yeah, now. So she did. She was closer to Baby than I realized. She got, again, this Baby Godzilla, it's only 10 shots through the whole game. So it's 10 shots through the whole game to get this. She managed to get her 10th shot. Now all these are 5 millions. This is a chance for her to pull into second and pull into the lead. She could do both just on this 3-ball multi-ball. Again, she's benefiting from ball save. She's benefiting from having 3 balls in play so she can drain 2 and she's still playing her turn. And she's benefiting from the opportunity of having these left orbit shots lit for 5 million. And here's Jonathan.
She just pulled into second.
Okay, cool. Wow, I gotta move the. We gotta adjust the player cam. It's like too zoomed in and too high. All right, I will fix that maybe between the next games. Yeah, that phantom tilt on Medieval Madness for Tom was rough, as they would say. Yes.
So the multi-ball starts, they're starting at the bottom, so the left orbits, and not when you shoot multi-ball.
Yeah, I saw.
It's not happening 3 times.
I know. Play on for this game. Sorry. Play on for this game. Going to be replacing Godzilla Sega with the Addams Family. I'm gonna roll. It's the same for everybody in this. But I will replace that bank right now.
organized none of them, but Jonathan organizes a lot of them. Okay. And CC organizes the rest of them. I told you last time. Yeah, and around a lot.
All right, so Godzilla Sega's out after this game, and I'm gonna take it out of the next tournament. But we're gonna let people rock with it right now for the rest of this round. Godzilla Sega isn't even in the next tournament, so we're safe there. What is their next game after this? It's the other Godzilla. Okay. All right. So as an update, the multi-ball is starting in the pops and the left. Anywhere in this area, Jared, not necessarily shooting the shot, the multi-ball will start. So I'm just gonna let everyone play it out, and the game is removed from all future rounds.
Okay.
So right now, I think one other group already played it, and I've removed it from the banks. Those been replaced by Adam's Family and Adam's Family. I think it's been replaced by Adam's Family twice, because Adam's Family I think is only in 1 or 2 banks.
So you replaced it within its bank?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
So
Updated the bank.
Yes. So the Gojira's bank is now just Gojira, because there's only one Godzilla now.
Okay.
But you can't see the names unless you go to the banks, I just realized. So naming the banks really did nothing.
I liked it.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
did you look at the bank page? Is that why? Because when you're
yeah.
assigned the bank, it doesn't show the name.
Okay. I like the name. Yeah, so he won, right? Oh, no, it's ball 2?
It's ball 2.
I thought they were in ball 3 already.
No, this group has been playing long. They're all really good.
Because, Brent had some trap. Boy, I thought they were on ball 3 already.
Nope.
Okay.
This group has definitely been playing all the games pretty long. Except Hot Tip, but Hot Tip is Hot Tip.
Right, yeah.
After this is Godzilla. That'll be the real. Jared, since I know you love Godzilla, you can take your break watching the stream after this game.
Godzilla's great.
Not to Jared.
Oh, I love that game.
Most
Great
people
game.
do. Most people
Yeah.
do. Jared has opinions. It's okay. We're playing Avengers after ours, right?
Yeah, I think so. Avengers Infinity
But the
Quest.
good one, right? Okay.
Yeah, the good
Thank
one.
goodness. The Hulk one is in the other tournament. I will put no entries on it.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan.
It's a very weird bank in the other tournament. Is the bank finalized yet in that other tournament?
Yeah, what
Last
is
time
that
I checked, it was only 11
I
games.
know. What is the game in the corner? I don't even know. I just didn't know what that game was.
Okay.
I can see it from here.
So it's their physical, their geographical
Yes.
location within the arcade showroom determines their presence in or not in the bank.
It's a Foo Fighters.
It's a good game. It's just the worst KME. You also like playing in tournaments because it plays so long.
I agree with the tournament thing because
it plays very long.
It plays very long, or you have to make it ridiculously hard like they do it in disc and other games. At which point, why am I even playing this game?
I like it in tournaments because I think it is a good test of skill, but it's incredibly long, and that's bad for tournaments in the sense that it's incredibly long. But incredibly long is okay too, though.
Yeah, I mean it just depends.
But maybe it's not. If you want your tournament to end,
Right.
then long is bad. But if you are willing to let your tournament go on forever,
Right.
then it's not so bad. So, okay, cool. Well, I'll be back.
Okay. All right. Well, Mike is at 100 something.
Which I hadn't told him. Didn't know, so I guess it was Carl that gave me a paper.
Hey, Cece, what is the game in the corner that you put in for the tournament? What's the game in the corner you put in for tournament 3?
Avengers, Hulk Avengers.
Hulk Avengers. Okay.
One of our corner.
Yeah. Thanks.
There was a group over here, they put the wrong cases, the wrong scores in for right. I told them to come to you, but they used your whole group.
But nobody came to me, so. Sure, they can all come to me and I'll fix it. Excellent. I'm just going to delete the results. All right, well, we'll deal with that. All right, let me get back to it. Enjoy more Godzilla. All right, so he finally hit the left orbits enough, it looks like, for his second baby Godzilla. So once again, this is now lit for 5 million. He can also just keep shooting other things to bring in another multi-ball. Long equals a good judge of skill, fair enough. I just feel like Godzilla in tournaments is usually set up very hard. Although it's not set up hard here, so we'll see what happens. Damn, we're gonna change that one. I mean, I'm sure they're fun to people who are really good. Maybe that's because they'll get going on it. The rest of the people like me and below are just gonna be like bum bum ba-dum. That's why we need to, since there's so many Godzillas out there, we need to have the banks where it's like beginner Godzilla, intermediate Godzilla, advanced Godzilla. Just have like a bank of 30 and you only play 10. Yeah, the multi-balls, that's another thing about Godzilla. Oh yeah, the building's on hard. That's all I think the only change that's been made. You have to shoot the ramps in the building a little bit more. Oh, and the oxygen destroyer is disabled. At least I checked last night, it was disabled. I think everything else is pretty stock in terms of software settings. And you can ski past this Godzilla, so you know things will happen. Things will happen. Oh wait, I'm fourth on Avengers, right? Yeah. I get it.
And Jonathan, just to let you know, while I picked my mode, the ball fell into play.
Okay.
So the ball's in play while I was picking my mode. There you go. I told all the other players.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here's Chris here, 42 million. Actually, these players are doing pretty well here. I thought it was ball 3 last time, but it's only ball 3 now. These players are not doing poorly on this game of Godzilla. Yeah, so it's interesting. Chris is racking up the score does matter, 5 millions for the right ramp. There's no ball save grace period in these Sega games. In fact, this flashes while ball save is lit, but then sometimes it like goes out. Or sometimes it's still flashing and ball save's actually over. So it's sort of like there's a negative grace period in this ball save. So Shannon here, she's going to try and get past 60 million, Chris's score. She's only 4 million away. Not that 4 million is easy to get. And then she's going to try and pass whatever Michael's going to end up with. She does have her sonar multi-ball lit here. She really wanted to start it. She didn't start it. Her bonus is going to bring her right next to Chris. She passed Chris just on bonus. Bonus isn't amazing in this game. I don't know what factors into it. So she has second place locked up. Michael K, great play. Doesn't need to play his final ball. So Michael K is going to walk away with a first. Shannon with a second. Chris Campbell with a third. And Brent with a rough fourth. So let's see. 6. One more game coming. Yeah, we can look a little bit around the room if we want and see what's going on. Some of these scores coming in. Again, scores are kind of uneven, but some of the groups are done. Oh, they're ready to move, by the way.
Okay.
Also.
What game are you on now?
Godzilla, but before and I think I
Yeah, you won.
Yeah, you win.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix this thing. All right. So what was the Viking score? No, just give me a minute. All right. Hold on. Nick should be first.
Yeah, Jared, there's actually 3 tournaments this weekend, and they all start today. This is qualifying until about 4 p.m. It's going to be 12 games of group match play in 3 rounds of 4 games each. And then half hour after this tournament ends, we're going to start the second tournament, which is going to be a target match play, qualifying. And then there's like limited qualifying best score tournament. The qualifying starts at like 5. There's a bank of 12 games, and you can play up to 36 games on the 12 games, and then you use your best 10 scores your best scores on 10 different games, ranked against the other players, to see if you qualify for finals. And all the finals are tomorrow's is. So 3 tournaments starting today, including this, the first one. So yeah, it's going to be fun. Good time. WPPR Palooza. Jonathan is on the move right now, so he's moving the rig. So he pulled it away from the last Sega Godzilla and pulled it towards our beautiful bank of modern Stern games, which includes things like the James Bond 60th Anniversary Edition that you saw earlier, Jurassic Park 30th Anniversary Edition, James Bond Limited Edition Thunderball, Stranger Things, Black Knight Sword of Rage, a second Jurassic Park, Venom, a beautiful Star Wars, Avengers Infinity Quest, I think we're playing the LE that we're on right now, Aerosmith LE, Foo Fighters, Led Zeppelin, and the final game that we're going to see this group play here in this round one with 4 games in it, the modern Stern Godzilla. So we're a little crooked there. We'll straighten that out in a bit. But Jonathan also has some pinball playing to do, but not yet, I think. But yeah, we're on Stern Godzilla. So these are the scores, but it's not the order of play. So you can see, again, these scores are just day-long scores. So we're all trying to get as many points as we can in our first 12 games today, and that's going to set us up for finals. Jonathan and I are doing poorly. Other players are doing well. So we'll see how it goes. That's not what I meant. I meant this, and I meant this. And away we go with Chris. Got a little ball save there. Ball save is my favorite part of pinball. And I wonder what Chris is going to do. For me, I start Stern Godzilla very simply. If I'm on the left flipper, I shoot the right ramp because 2 ramps lights my kaiju battle at the scoop. And if I'm on the right flipper, I shoot the building because enough building shots is going to start my Godzilla multi-ball. And I like to play my first mode coupled with Godzilla multi-ball. So I'm very simple at the beginning of the game. Right flipper, building. Left flipper, right ramp. Repeat. Now, Chris actually shot enough ramps, namely 2, to light mode start at his scoop. So his kaiju battle is lit at his scoop here. And we'll see if he proceeds. Yeah, Jared, I got the same way. I think it's a great way to start. It really takes me towards what I want to do, which is a mode stacked with Godzilla multi-ball. Let's see if he goes for the building here or something else. That was definitely something else. I guess it was the left ramp, and I'm not sure why he was shooting it because, as I said, he has shot enough ramps that his kaiju battle is lit here at the scoop. So this is ready to go. So he probably either wants to start it or work towards a multi-ball, like either Godzilla multi-ball by up here. I am. Did you finish as player 4?
Yes.
All right, let's go
absolutely
get it.
nothing. Don't worry about it. Stupid Hawkeye. I'd never seen that. It didn't even go around the circle of Hawkeye. I don't even understand how it's possible. Because it was like a normal shot. I don't understand. I literally have never seen that. And of course, drained. Super lame. High 10 with multi-ball is usually what I do. I'm a boring person though, so. And then shoot the heat ray. After you get these 2, you shoot the heat ray to build it up, and then the heat ray presents it to here. Try to pick this off. If you can pick that off, I usually take the heat ray to get this one because I'm bad at this, and then you just shoot this. But, you know, whatever. And yeah, if you can get the 5x time bonus, that would be great, but I don't think that far ahead in this game. I'm happy to do multi-ball and mode in this game. I think this is my worst KME, although I'm getting destroyed on Avengers, which is weird, honestly. But I'm pretty sure Godzilla is my worst. I don't know what it is about this game. I think it's because there's too many options, and I just get I get distracted easily. Whereas Avengers, I just don't understand all the gems, so I just play the gems I know. It's just like, whatever, good enough. All right, it's almost 12, so... Oh, wait, we started at 10:30, so okay, we got time. We're looking at 2 hours around, so... Also, I think Megalodon is worth doing, especially if the flippers are weak. AKA mission control after like 20 minutes. Or whenever League starts, because this is the most popular game at mission control, so it gets a lot of use. So good luck playing Gigan at mission control with those flippers. I have to find another mode after Titan, and I don't like Ebra, so I guess I'm gonna go Megla. That's my second mode at mission control now. I gotta practice that. Megla requires patience or not patience, depending how you look at it, I guess. Did I at least get a point out of Congo? That would have been nice. I just realized I didn't see that. Let's see. I got a point out of Congo. Excellent. My 2 points. Maybe I'll get 3 points. Avengers.
Ebra's only tough if the left spinner is hard to hit. So if you're playing any Godzilla machine.
That's why. No, that's
Interesting, yeah. That's an
Because I
interesting
was
way to
saying,
parse it.
I like going Titan and Gigan, but at mission control you can't go Gigan because the flippers are just dead.
I've never been a big Gigan person. I
Okay.
dove to Tanosaurus, and then I go Megalon.
Yeah, no, I've been thinking I should do Megalon
Yeah.
because I don't like the spinners either. So.
Yeah.
Usually I do Gigan. This one Gigan works great because the ski pass from here to here is great, and then you just shoot this over and over and over and over.
Yeah. Jay really likes Ebra at mission control. You know, the spinners are very juiced there, of course.
They are, and he can actually hit that left spinner though.
Yeah.
If you can't hit this left spinner very
sometimes.
well,
He can miss it too.
Right. But I can't hit this very well at all, and that's 1
No.
out of 3 shots. That's literally a third of the shots at the
Yep.
first phase of Ebra.
That's absolutely true.
The number of times where both spinners have been cleared and it's just this spinner is that's like every Ebra for me.
Yeah, pretty much.
I just gotta pretend it's like the sorcerer spinner because I can hit the left spinner on sorcerer.
Yeah.
That'll
Yeah,
help.
me too.
But I can't do it on Godzilla. But yeah, Megalodon's pretty fun. It's just one shot at a time, right?
Yep.
Just moves, right?
One shot at a time. And I'll do it in multi-ball.
Yeah,
You know,
it's
people
fine
say
too.
it's a little hard to see because in multi-ball,
All the
then you have
colors.
shots, it's flashing purple and red, you know, or whatever, instead of just purple, so it's hard to pick out. I can still pick it out.
Yeah, that's good.
It's all right.
Also, it starts left to right, right? Isn't that how it goes?
I don't know.
I thought it left
I
to
actually
right.
don't know, but I still manage, even because it's very new. This is a new strategy development for me. Wow!
What a nudge.
I can't believe he saved it. I thought it was out. Let's look at another look at that here. It really is going out here.
Wow,
Just
only
two nudges. Yeah,
and
the
only
second
one
nudge
danger.
really did it.
Yeah.
Well done. Yeah.
Great job.
Really good.
Nice again.
Yeah.
He's playing Gigan.
Yeah.
Got those ramps down. I say that, of course, he misses it. What a curse.
Good one, Jonathan.
I
Good
know.
one.
The other good thing on the premium with Gigan is if you lock a ball, you can end up shooting the same ramp over and over.
Yeah. I mean, which is a pro and a con.
Yes.
It's a pro because the right ramp's a lot easier. It's a con because you don't get the combo award.
Right.
You know. And he's shooting the right ramp over and over, like you said, with the ski pass.
It works very well.
Yeah. Not bad with the jet fighters and everything. He's got one ally lit already. If he gets another jet fighter, he lights another ally. Sorry, bud. Just jinx the heck out of you. You know. So, important, esteemed spider dance game. Okay. Thanks, Jared. All right. Brent's getting serious. He's signing in now. I don't know if Jonathan updated this or not. Yeah, this is updated. Yeah, so this is updated. I had turned this off, but it's back on. As you can see, Brent has as many points as I do after 3 games. And he's trying to get more points here on his 4th game, just like I'm trying to do on Avengers Infinity Quest. I'm right there with you, Brent. We'll be playing each other in the next round. Because the Swiss pairing. Yeah, Brent and I both struggling pretty significantly right now. And as we sometimes do. He does have his Kaiju battle lit here. So let's see what he goes for. I mean, for me, I love that Godzilla multi-ball, so I like those building shots. Looks like he shot the building there. Getting some spinners in. It takes a while on this spinner to light your heat ray. Hitting the shooting the shot enough lights your heat ray, which gives you a press and hold on the center button to spot every lit shot on the playfield. So it's a very advantageous perk to gain, but it takes a lot of shots to the spinner to get it. I think I'm back up here, so I'm going to hand you off to Jonathan.
I finished Reality Jam. That was in single ball play because I was like, nah, I don't feel like throwing multi-ball today. Playing very poorly, so forget stacks. Just concentrate on basics. We'll be much happier once we're halfway through this tournament. Maybe we've done a couple registration raffles. And then, yeah, we'll be done. And then it'll be CC's turn to run the second tournament, and that'll be great. Until I have to score keep for the third tournament. Bum, bum, ba-dum. All right, looks like Mechagodzilla is going. Single ball Mechagodzilla can still be worth tons of points. You just gotta get, you gotta get deep, right? I've definitely seen 400 million out of this mode. I also am planning on, there's a minimum 30-minute break between tournament 1 and 2, which will let us also stop the stream and switch all the batteries. So I have a bunch of batteries charging. Yes, I do. So I'm ready to swap those out. I think he wants that scoop, right? He's got battle ready. Going for it. A little later. Nice try. The backhand might have worked. Score cam will, the player cam will come back, I assume. It'll come back, I think. Yeah, there we go. Get that scoop. There it is. Nice job. Nice job. Godzilla versus Titan. All right, so it's going to be the left stand up on the building. It's going to be, here it is. It's there. You got it. That was 1. Sorry, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Those are the 5 shots in order, and that's all you need. Heat Ray will spot you 1. He's already on this one. He's already on 3. Gets it, so now it's over here for 4. Oh, he's in train too, or bridge. Sorry, bridge. Really useful. Oh man, you gotta take that. You gotta take this shot, Chris. Make progress here, Titan. I think you got a time bonus. Did he get the power up? I don't know. I haven't been watching his games. I don't know if he has the power up. There it is. Now we just need this. There it is. Nice job. 14.5 finishing bonus and gets the out of ball. Huge. Look out, okay. Trapped up. I'm gonna answer some messages while you all watch Chris play this multi-ball.
Portal locks are for cowards anyway.
I agree. Multi-ball's for coward too.
I played some multi-balls.
Oh, I did
no
not
portal
yet.
locks.
I've not played any multi-balls or power locks. I played reality, but I didn't finish putting the gem on, so it's awful.
I like never play reality without a portal lock. I played reality without a portal
I
lock.
did
I
too.
thought I might have one, but I didn't.
I knew I didn't have it, but I was
Yeah.
like, I'm not playing very well, so I'm just gonna take the points as they come.
Yeah. Good score for Chris here.
Yeah, he got
216.
He finished Titan.
After ball two. Wow.
And he finished Titan on the first try. 14.5 million in time bonus alone.
Did he do it during multi-ball?
Yes.
That's the way to do it. Good job, Chris.
Yeah. And he used the heat ray to spot one of the shots. I think it was
Nice.
the right ramp shot, the one that everyone uses.
I love it when I have heat ray and I can spot this shot.
Yep.
Such a difficult shot. So beautiful to be able to spot it and get all your multi-ball jackpots. Oh, that's great. Good job, Chris. You did what I want to do when I played this game. That's true. That's really it.
For sure.
By the way, Avengers Infinity Quest Extra Ball, 25 million.
It's a lot, right?
That's a lot.
In this
25
game,
million's
in
a lot.
Godzilla, it's 50 million.
You're kidding. Wow.
No, it's a lot. It's very
That is a
significant.
lot. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, she has now lit her kaiju battle by shooting a second ramp over the course of her game. And she's just going right for it. She doesn't have any multi-ball ready yet. She's many shots away from Godzilla multi-ball. And she would need to spin this thing around to get the spinner ready to do Mecha Godzilla. And it looks like she's doing Ebra.
Spinners, yep.
Okay,
So what I learned about
yeah.
this is if Mecha Godzilla is ready, you can't stack it in this until
Yeah.
you cleared Ebra's thing, the right spinner.
It's something
It's
I know
super
it doesn't
ridiculous.
mesh
It
well.
does not work.
Don't
I
do
learned-
Ebra if you're trying to get Mecha Godzilla.
Mecha Godzilla
or
was ready,
something.
and I was very sad because I was
Yeah,
like, I'm going to shoot
not
Ebra on the
right.
right, and I'm going to start Mecha Godzilla, and that did not happen, internet.
Yeah,
I
all
was-
I know is Ebra and Mecha don't mix.
Yes, it did not work. I think you're locked out.
Yeah,
Maybe
it may
until you
be,
get to the
yeah.
second phase or something. I don't know.
It's not good, so.
Yeah, so don't do that, internet. Don't be like. I
Don't-
learned that yesterday when I was practicing. I was like, wait.
That's a nice save there, Shannon. It's right down the middle, it looked like, but she just gave it enough nudge to save it with the left flipper, and maybe didn't even take a danger. It was a very good save. Yeah. Yeah, so she's getting some spinners here. The center spinner
Got
is the
fighters,
easiest
jet
one.
fighters too,
She's in jet fighter.
so that can light an ally. So-
Yeah, she actually has an ally lit,
Oh,
which I
already.
guess she must be halfway through Ebra. So I guess she's got her center spinner and right spinner completed. So to finish Ebra, she needs this left spinner, which she may have hit no times at all yet.
Oh, well, good.
And then, oh, great save. And then she'd have to hit this pop bumper once she finishes 15 spins on the left flipper. Looks like she has 10 spins already. Or sorry, she has 5 spins already. She needs 10 more. And she is not going to get Ebra. So that's not great, but she got halfway through, which means 2 things. 1, she lit an ally at the scoop, and 2, she can move on.
Yeah.
She can move on to another mode if she wants to, or she can go back and try and finish Ebra. So interesting to see what she does. She did not get her
Destruction.
destruction jackpot. She did pick up an ally of Anguirus, so her next multi-ball, she has add a ball at the button.
Right.
Actually getting kind of close to bridge attack
Yep,
multi-ball.
going back to Ebra.
Going back to Ebra, okay. Just basically one spinner rip, and then a pop bumper hit should finish it for her.
There it is.
There we go, okay. And then
Pop bumper.
I think she may have lit bridge attack,
No, that would
Take
be
a look up
it's
here.
tank.
It would be lit up here. Oh, she
tank.
has tank. And then she finished Ebra. Okay, so she finished Ebra. Her mode is over. She's in tank multi-ball, so she doesn't really have anything other than tank going on, so she's trying to shoot the flashing green tank shots, which all move towards the captive ball magna save. So try and shoot enough green shots, and then once she does shoot enough green shots, the Mazer cannon will light for a super jackpot right here. It'll flash.
Yep.
Okay. Looks like she needs one more tank to light the super jackpot. Her heat ray's ready, which is interesting. And now she took the heat ray, which collected everything, including the super jack. So she's back into killing tanks, and then her next shot here is going to be super spinner.
Which I always go for. It's good point.
Yeah, it's good points. So there it is. 10 million. This spinner's not as juiced as some other spinners,
Yeah,
is what
it's no
I'm
mission
concluding
control.
from that. Ooh, it's an up and out here. Let's take a look at this again.
He had his hand up. I thought he needed CC. He said something about I didn't cancel it.
Wow, that's a tough drain. I mean, she's just holding the flipper up, bringing the ball in control. It flew all the way up here. It still looked like it was coming back down to the in lane, and it didn't. Tough. Yeah, she just fell prey to kind of a tricky drain there. All right, Michael K. Tied with Shannon at 6 points at this point. Again, he has an ally lit here, and he has Kaiju Battle Mode Start lit here. Got his Destruction Jackpot, going for a 1x Destruction Jackpot here if he can shoot this shot. He did not. And he kind of, if he made the building shot, he would have gotten a second shot at it. He did not make the building shot, so he did not get a second shot at it. Looks like he's trying to get his build. So again, this is an LE. So it's physical locks. It's physical locks. So he only just now lit his locks for multi-ball. So I think probably the reason he's not starting his mode is he wants to get closer to multi-ball before he does, so he can make sure that when he's in the multi-ball, or when he's in the mode, he can bring the multi-ball in. Okay, so there he locked his first ball for multi-ball. For me, I like to lock 2 balls, then start the mode, then go into multi-ball. We'll see if Mike wants to do that, or if he wants to start the mode and then lock 2 more balls. But I like to lock my second ball first prior to starting the multi-ball. And he is doing the same thing. Okay, so now if he starts the multi-ball first, he can't start the mode. So he really wants to scoop prior to shooting the building again. It'll be interesting to see what mode he picks. So he's going for it here. He's just plunging to get the ball in control, trying to get it on the left flipper. Yeah, definitely trying to start his mode. He's still in ball save, so that's fine. I'm not sure if he knew what he wanted to do from the right flipper there, because I didn't know. He shot it dangerously close to the building. He didn't want the building. I mean, I guess your bailout shot there is the left ramp when you're on the right flipper and you need to not start multi-ball and you're trying to get to the left flipper to start your scoop. It looked kind of like he didn't have a good plan for a bailout shot, and he hit this stand-up, and it ultimately led to his drain. The good news is he's going to be ready to go. Next ball, excuse me, next ball he's going to have mode start lit and multi-ball lit. Hopefully he'll do both of those, and we'll see where that takes him. Brent has mode start lit. And then now let's see what he does here. Does he? Yeah, he's moving towards Mecha Godzilla multi-ball first before he starts his mode. Oh, he got through the spinner, so he got the imposter battle, which is 15 million and lights an ally. He's getting closer to Mecha Godzilla now that he's moved this around. He can shoot these 3 things. and then this whole wheel will rotate again, and he can shoot the spinner to start Mechagodzilla. It looks like that's what he's going for. Looks like he's trying to start Mechagodzilla or prepare Mechagodzilla before he starts his mode. That's what I'm seeing here. Yeah, he's clearly chipping away here. He actually does have 2 out of 3. Brent, you're not in that bad of shape here. You've got 2 out of 3, you know, for getting close to Mecha. So you need this stand up. This thing will rotate around. You'll hit the spinner. You'll be in Mecha. And at some point, if you want to, before you do that, you can put the ball in the scoop. I think you have an ally lit, and you can start a mode with an ally and then go into Mecha. I think you're still fine, Brent. I think you're still fine. So Chris is sort of further along in the game than Michael and Brent are. So we'll see what he's up to now. Trying for my favorite skill shot, which is to plunge around here, go through here for 5 million, and snap it into here for another 10 million with multipliers. Didn't get it. So he's just going for the scoop. Looks like he also has a Godzilla power-up. And he finished his kaiju battle in Tokyo, so he's probably going to move on to another city and take his bonus and try and start another battle. So now that he's changed cities, he needs to shoot the right ramp and the left ramp once each to light his next kaiju battle. So expect to see him going for that. And then we'll see if he's trying to work towards a multi-ball along the way or not. Let's see what he does here. He's trying to get control. His game is over. So he might have lit this for Mecha. I'm not even sure because I didn't see his whole game, but it looks like he might have lit this for Mechagodzilla multi-ball. So a disappointing third ball, but the best game so far. 247 million. Let's see if Shannon can catch that first and foremost. She has a destruction jackpot lit. She has select city, so she can change cities or continue her kaiju battle here. Is that what it means when they're both lit? Oh, that was very fortunate. That's exactly what she wants to have happen. She figures she's probably more likely to play her Mecha Godzilla than to play her next Godzilla. Yeah, so she could have stayed in the city and built for Carnage, but she changed city. So just like I said for Chris, she needs to shoot right ramp and left ramp to start her next kaiju battle. I'm not sure how far along she is towards Mechagodzilla. I have trouble determining in general how far players are along towards Mechagodzilla. I don't understand if it's lit here or not. I'm guessing since she's shooting it, it's either lit and she's going for it in isolation, or she wants to move closer to it. Yeah, okay, it was lit and she went for it. She is saying something that I cannot hear, but you can hear. Indeed, she's just going to go for Mechagodzilla in isolation here. Is that going to be 70 million points? Very possibly. We'll see what she does with it. She has the all-important Anguirus power-up. So probably, so she could add a ball at any time, but probably what she's going to do is she's going to wait till her second to last ball drains and then hit it and use it as a ball save, like right now. And she forgot. Okay. So somehow she forgot between balls that she had Anguirus lit. I can't imagine any other explanation for not using her Anguirus power up there. As she drained down to 2 balls, if she had hit the button, the center button, she would have gotten an add a ball, and instead of being down in 1 ball and out of multi-ball, she'd be still in multi-ball and up to 3 ball. Probably what she intended to do at some point, and just got her wires crossed a little bit. So she is getting really close to destroying the bridge and getting herself into bridge multi-ball. That is disappointing. Yeah, Shannon, you'll probably perhaps you'll look back at this and wonder why you didn't add a ball, unless unless you had like really bridge attack on your mind, but from the way you played, it looked like you really went for Mechagodzilla in isolation. So I don't know, but yeah, Shannon, a great player. Right now in second, Michael and Brent both have their work cut out for them to try and catch Shannon and Chris. Let's see what Michael can do here. All right, he's just going right into multi-ball without starting his mode first. That is not what I expected at all. I definitely thought he would start his mode first and then go into multi-ball. I cannot imagine why he did not do that, because he needs a lot of points to catch Shannon. So there it is. I'm seeing some surprising play here. Some play that I am not expecting. Again, he has an ally lit, and he just drilled the scoop. So now he has the Adaball, the Anguirus Adaball, that he can use for a ball save in this multi-ball. And he got the natural Adaball that comes in Godzilla multi-ball by hitting these 3 drop targets and shooting the spinner. So he now has 4 balls in play. He got a little bit of extra ball save that's already over. But again, he still has Adaball, which he should use when he gets down to, when he drains his second to last ball. He will probably use the Adaball and use it as a ball save. So now he's just still Godzilla multi-ball, 2-ball play. As he was draining that second to last ball, he added a ball. So now he's still going forward in Godzilla, and he's in 3-ball play. Comes with a fresh ball save. Got himself a super jackpot for $13 million. Again, still way behind Shannon, but he's still in his multi-ball because he used that Adaball the way most players like to use it. Okay, he's also in Tesla Strike. Now, ooh, that was a funny drain. I mean, odd. So he's in Tesla. He was in Tesla Strike there, which can also be good points. 85 million. Not happy. He's in 3rd place right now, and Brent is going to try and pass him first at 85 million. And then Shannon for 204 million, and then Chris for 247 million.
Yes, but then you won't get the multiplier. It'll be 15 every time.
What game is that?
This is game.
What?
This game.
Oh, okay.
They're talking about the skill shot multiplier. You have to get 3 unique skill shots. Every unique skill shot is a multiplier.
Yep.
So just because you get 15 million off that spin around scoop ally thing, you can get,
Multiple.
45 if you do 3
Oh
different
my
ones.
gosh, how is that not still ball save? That is terrible.
I think it's on 1 ball save a game, like a ball. Because he used his ball save already,
That was brutal.
so it's like over.
Brent and I are really struggling. How did we do on Infinity Quest?
You got whatever you got. I didn't pass you.
I did get whatever I got. Did they pass me?
One of them did, I think.
Those
I think you got
jerks.
second.
Those jerks.
I think Steve passed you. I think. Sounds right to me.
I got second.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
I'll take my 3rd. That was
Yeah,
pretty bad.
I walked up and Steve's got like, hit the spinner for Portal Lock 2. I'm like,
I had 2 portal locks,
Ooh.
and I still messed up.
Wow.
I only got 10 million in my mode.
that is a
It was
shame.
really awful. Because I couldn't start a multi-ball. I kept going for the Iron Man multi-ball, but there are too many balls in the way. I should have been going Thor. Mm-hmm. It's all right.
Well, they did well.
They did. The rest of
Yeah.
us, not so well.
So most of the groups are finished here, so we can kind of take a look if we want.
This group just finished, right? The one. in
Yeah,
front of
this
us,
group
or-
just finished, so I don't know. Do you have to approve scores, or do they automatically approve? How
yeah,
does it
let me
work?
scoot down.
But we can see some gig scores. Manuela here with 11. We saw Brian Sutherland with 11. Here's some 8s, a 9. Tim and Erica with 8. Kurt with 9. Rob with 8. Caitlin with 9. Again, this was adjacent scoring. Shannon and Chris with 8. Kane with 8. Robert with 8. Kyle and Steve beating Jonathan and I with 9 each. They're in the middle of a game of Venom. We're going to stream it because we can, and we might as well. But we can see here as the groups are shaking out, it's Emanuela and Brian on top with 11. Then Tom Law with 10. Caitlin, Kyle, Steve, and Kurt with 9. And then many players with 8. So those are the ones leading the way. It is Swiss pairing. So, it's going to be tougher on these players in the coming round. But we'll see what we can do. Jonathan and I had a tough time of it with 3, and that's okay. We're resilient. We'll bounce back. And the truth is, we played against great players.
Yeah, it's
Steve
adjacent.
Ward and
It's
Kyle.
adjacent. So you
IFPA
play against,
adjacent starting.
So you play you play hard people.
Yeah, we got 16 to playoffs.
Yep.
16 to playoffs. Again, playoffs are going to be tomorrow.
Yes.
Is that starting at 10:30?
Yes, 10:30.
Yeah.
The time changed. It's half an hour up.
Oh,
It used to be 11.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I changed it. It's
Oh,
10:30.
okay. I thought it was always 10. I always
Okay,
thought
well,
it was
that's even
10:30.
better. Even
Yeah.
better then. It's 10:30.
Didn't change to me.
It's 10:30. The doors open at 10 though.
Mm-hmm. Okay, good. That's good.
Yeah, and qualifying for tournament 3 continues at 10 tomorrow.
Yeah. So these aren't our players, but someone has a billion.
Scott.
Yeah, Scott's a good player.
He is. I can switch this one
It's so
side.
funny. They're all like ball 3, and there's a big window that says competition, no randomness. What's that for? Like, why are you telling us that on ball 3? Is that really that
It
important?
just shows you. I think it stays for the entire game.
Well, I would guess so too, considering it's showing it right in the middle here at ball 3. But it's just kind of a weird thing to show.
It is a kind of a weird thing to show, but I guess that's to show everybody.
Yeah.
I think the same thing happens on Mando. It's like child disabled competition mode or something.
Child disabled.
Or all randomness removed competition. It's the same thing.
Disabled children.
Yeah, no, I think it's the same programmer, right? This is a Dwight game, right? Programmed, and then
I do not know.
Venom
but
and then
I believe it.
Mandalorian. I think he just likes putting up that window when it's a competition mode.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
So Johnny's done Carnage and not Mayhem.
I know, isn't that weird?
Very odd.
I don't know what's going on. I always feel it's like opposite.
I always want to just do Mayhem and this. Oh yeah, Johnny, why didn't you go to Cal Extreme? Did you go to Pinburg?
No, because he was in Miami or Italy.
Okay.
He was out of the state / out of the country.
He was busy. He had personal engagements. He was
he's back now.
evolving. He was evolving. He was evolving from a
Oh, I see.
Neanderthal, Neanderthal into a pinball player.
Yes.
Barely. So anyway, he is in Mayhem. He has 2x playfield because he blocked 3 balls on the right apparently. So, that is what
He
it
could
is.
use one more center shot and then a bell tower.
Yeah, he could get to 3x playfield with 1 more center shot on the bell tower, but it timed out.
Yeah.
If you get a couple shots in time and then the watch power, bell tower, shark tower, tower,
Yeah.
you get extra X playfield. But he didn't do that.
Okay.
So he's just 2 balls in Mayhem, 2X playfield multiplier.
He only has 1 shot before the super, so just
Yeah, try and make that shot. That is him trying to make it twice. Ooh, sometimes this is a nice backhand with 2 balls cradle on the right. He's not trying it. He's going to separate. Sometimes this is a clean backhand.
there
There it is.
Now you want
Good
the super
job.
jackpot. There it is.
Oh, he accidentally got it. I'm going to say accidentally.
Well, now what he should do is use Spider Sense.
Yeah.
Because if I don't think he's used it yet. It would, if he hits the Spider Sense shot, it will light the second super jack
Yeah.
immediately.
Yeah,
Instead
that's
of
what
having
he
to
should do.
shoot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How many shots is that?
7.
7.
Yeah.
It's a lot. With only 2 balls, I would Spider Sense right now. Like
Absolutely.
if you have the balls trapped, like when they were both trapped on the right, you should have Spider Sensed.
Yeah. Definitely. You're 100% right.
Because that's the argument for not Spider Sensing immediately is you're going to get 1 super jack and then you're going to use it for your second super jack, which I
Okay.
think is more valuable, but not by like double, but by
Right.
like +5 or +10. I don't know what it is.
Right.
Because it's a lot of shots, as you see.
Yeah, this is a mistake here.
Or maybe he's already used it and he doesn't have it. I don't see the color of
It's
his button.
possible.
It's possible. Well, he's got Toxin Team Up. So now the argument can be
Okay.
made that he's saving his Spider Sense for Toxin Team Up.
What exactly does Spider Sense do in Toxin Team?
I think it just gives you a shot where it does a lot of damage and gives you extra points.
Okay.
I don't think it does anything like cool. Like
Yeah.
I don't think it like instantly lights the
Gives
super.
you 6 shots,
I
right?
don't think so, but if I'm wrong, someone will probably correct me. I
Yeah.
usually, when I play Toxic Team Up, I've usually exhausted my Spider Sense by now because I always use it during the multi-ball.
You hate to not use it,
Right.
you know?
And sometimes you get, I swear, sometimes you get 1 a ball. I don't understand. Sometimes
I thought
have-
it was 1 a ball.
Okay, because sometimes I have more than 1. I'm wondering if it's just 1 a ball.
My thought was that it was 1 a ball.
Okay. 3. It's ball 3.
All right, 1 more shot here. What if we misspell the game, Jared? What if we say, yeah, Venom, Venum?
Yeah.
Then would you correct us?
Got the super for 25.
Good job. 25 million for the super jackpot, plus add a ball, and he has sleeper active, so he has an add a ball on center button too. So when he finds himself draining down to like one ball, like right now, I guess he thinks he's in ball save, and I guess he is.
I mean,
but if he's not in ball save and he's draining down to one ball, he can hit that button and add a ball, and continue Toxin team up, which can be very lucrative. All right, right orbit, buddy. He's making a lot of shots.
He is. He got to the super jack.
Is he going for playfield multiplier? Looks like he is.
Well, there was also a shot there too. So.
Oh, I couldn't tell. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I didn't realize there was a
million.
shot.
There was
So
a
this is
Toxin.
playfield X, buddy.
Yeah, he should shoot that, but hit the button. Oh, did he already hit it? Oh, yeah, he got it. He got it.
All right, and timed out his playfield X opportunity.
And now he's using Spider Sense, so we'll see what happens if he hits.
Did he?
It's over. Wasn't it all flashing?
I don't know.
The left ramp was flashing white. He used Spider Sense.
Okay,
I don't think he meant
interesting.
to. I think he meant to do. He got the sleeper, but he was like bashing it so hard it registered a hold.
Right.
Because it's hold for Spider Sense, tap for sleeper. Or hybrid, which is the other one which no one will ever, not many people will get to in a normal game.
And Jared, I'm not 100% sure on the spelling. So, Jared, I like it. He's committed to not correcting us.
Fine.
I like it. Very good, Jared. Very good.
So he is level 10, so he could complete the mini modes, do a battle, and get to a second Mayhem. I don't know if Johnny knows that, though.
I would just do second Carnage.
That's probably what he's going to do. See?
Yeah. He is Peter Parker.
Oh, yeah, you're right, he is. So it's easier, and he'll have more points. And that's that.
What is this lit for? Just mystery? And that's flashing blue?
That was
That's
the
what he was
second
shooting.
part of his mini mode. He shot the blue shot.
Oh,
and
it was
then
just the second. Okay.
He shot the ramp, I believe.
Okay.
Because Parker's mini mode is ramp. One of them is the blue one, is like the ramp and the scoop.
Yeah, it wasn't that efficient, but it was ultimately a good ball 3 for Johnny with 245. Tom is not loving this, I'll tell you right now.
Yeah,
the sling
Town
action
is not great.
Not where he wants to be, yeah.
Only took one danger. That would have been like 2 at mission control.
Yeah.
I swear at mission control, this is like the tightest modern Stern, which is hilarious to me.
So,
Uh-oh. Okay, good.
I do not know where he's at in the game and what he's trying to do.
I think he's trying to do modes. I'm sorry, I think he's trying to do mini modes is what I'm saying. Like he's trying to complete the, see, he completed his thing and he has a battle ready because he's level 10 plus.
Huh.
Oh no, he's not. I don't know. He can't battle yet. Never mind. He's
Oh,
level
he's
like
level
7.
7, yeah.
So I guess you do combos.
Did he not? Did he already do Carnage? I mean,
I think so. I assume he did because he's not going for it. Maybe Carnage 1 at least. I think he's going combos / mini modes. So he wants to battle. So he has to get XP to get to 10.
Ugh.
I know. This is
Yuck.
like points jail. He was able to switch right there, right? He didn't switch, right?
Yeah, I guess he was able to switch and didn't.
I would have totally tried to do Rampage if he hasn't done it already.
Yeah, so once he completed this, as Jonathan's pointing out, it lit character change on the left ramp, and he shot the left ramp, and then I guess he just did not change.
Because he could have picked Gwen. And then Gwen also has quick multi-ball now. I just forgot how to do it.
What?
Yeah, they added a multi-ball only for Gwen because no one picks her.
I had no idea.
Yeah, I just don't know the rules. It's like a 2-ball multi-ball. It's quick multi-ball. I just don't know how you get it. Oh!
Lazarus Ball.
Good job.
Way to be ready for it. Got a little psyched out by it. Really? Quick multi-ball for Gwen? How the hell you do that?
I don't know. I should look it up.
Yeah.
This is something they added it in like 2 patches ago.
Wow, I want quick multi-ball.
I know. I just don't know how to do it. Yeah, so look it up. It's for Gwen only, I think.
All right.
It might only be a ball 1 Gwen thing. That might be why no one does it. Because I'm not forfeiting 2 locks to do anything in this game.
Right.
I'm Eddie Brock, like for life on ball 1.
Yeah, so David Oliver here playing a pretty advanced strategy where if he gets a blue mini mode here, which he just did,
Playfield
he has
multiplier.
his 1x playfield for the rest of the game.
Okay, I should say he got screwed because he had a 4-ball multi-ball and the button was stuck in, so it canceled it out. He couldn't play
Oh
it.
my god.
And that's unfortunately we fixed the button, but he doesn't get. You know what I'm saying? Like we can't give
Brutal.
him his multi-ball back.
2 dangers now, well used. He definitely did the right thing by taking those dangers. He can change characters.
He should change characters.
I don't know.
He's who is he?
He
He's-
wants mayhem. He doesn't want to goof around with any
Oh,
extra
right, he's
shots. Team's stuck.
Yeah,
with him,
it sucks.
unfortunately. Yeah, he wants to lock a ball and get into frickin' mayhem. Please do, David.
Here we go.
We are
left
rooting
rim.
for you.
No, he wants the.
That's okay.
He wants the. Oh boy. Uh oh. Oh boy. Uh oh.
Totally poised. Look at his poise.
You
See
can
if he
definitely backhand. You
it,
can
yeah.
definitely backhand this. Yeah.
Oh, baby doll.
Excellent.
Yeah, so hopefully he can change characters.
And
He can
gets
take the ball 6. He has to take it. He does a little dance, an appropriate celebratory dance.
You don't want
for
miles?
6-ball multi-ball.
No miles? Okay.
I don't understand miles, but then he's
Just-
getting
it's-
close to
all your
Carnage
combos
too.
instead of combos counting 1, they count as 2.
Okay. But yeah, it's if he gets into Carnage too here, oh boy.
He's got 6 balls, so I feel like there'll be a lot of hitting that captive ball. Just don't tilt out, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely don't tilt. He took 2 dangers, used them very well. Do not tilt. I'd love to see him get Carnage here.
Ooh,
Doppelganger
Rampage.
lit.
No, doppelganger. Sorry.
Yeah, so
Dude, he's got 3x.
4x.
4x, you're right. Ooh.
So he has 4x. So he has 1x here, 1x for starting Mayhem on the
Yeah,
right.
that
and he must have
doppelganger
started
was
this.
huge. He's already at like 300
Sweet
million.
Beavis.
Oh,
So
'cause
he
he
is
has the,
vaulted into second. He would love. Okay, he started Spidey Sense. It's on the right orbit, which is one of the tougher shots because you have to get the ball to left flipper. He does it, and he ran out of time on that Spidey Sense, which is fine. He's still fine, and he drained out, which is not great.
That super's going to be pretty juicy.
Yes. 3x. He dropped to 3x. 350. So now he's chasing a billion. He has Rampage lit.
A billion, you mean, but yeah.
Yeah, chasing a billion with a B. And he's in Rampage. Myself, I don't think a whole lot of this mode.
It could be good.
That's what they tell me. I haven't really seen it. He's still in 3x playfield.
I know.
Jeez. Great save, taking no dangers. He has no dangers to give. Shooting these blue shots is going to build up the value of his upcoming doppelganger. And then when the doppelganger lights, he's going to have unlimited for a brief period. So there, he got it, get it again. He can just shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. That's all he wants in the world is more doppelgangers during this brief collection period. Fortunately, he's having trouble.
yeah.
There it is.
I only do this mode in the pro, though. I have to say the premium is significantly harder
Okay.
because you got to actually hit the real doppelganger.
Yeah.
Got to go in the other way. That way it doesn't work.
Oh, gosh. There it is. Oh, we want you to hit it, Dave. We want you to hit it. 90 million. And again. Oh, yeah, there it is.
That last one didn't register.
Well, maybe it did. He's up to 700.
Oh, okay.
It didn't give us a graphic, certainly. It didn't give us any graphic
All right,
for
Toxin
it.
team up. Come on, let's do it.
Again, he still has 3x playfield. Somehow he still has Watchtower running.
Oh, it's not Toxin team up.
Oh,
it's
he's in
Scream.
Scream. He still has Watchtower running. Does that multiply Scream values, too?
I think so. I
Get
think it
3x
multiplies
here.
everything. We'll see at the end of this mode. So the key to this mode is you got to be good at getting 2 of them at the time when they stack up.
Yeah.
And then you got to remember that you can get caught even though it doesn't touch you. Your like hitbox extends beyond your like
Yeah.
the graphic.
He's doing a great job so far.
Yeah, like that. You got to get the doubles like that. That's huge.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Wow, he's really doing a great job here.
Yep. Yeah, see, he got caught.
He
Because
got
like-
caught, but what's he get out of it here?
Yeah, that was a little bit multiplied, I think. Maybe not. No, maybe not.
No, that was not multiplied.
Lame.
Yeah.
If this was Jaws, it would have been multiplied.
It was Star Wars.
Oh, yeah. Jaws 2?
Is Star Wars in any of the banks?
It's in 2 of the banks. It just
Oh
hasn't
my
been
God.
drawn.
I love it.
Well, let's hope
So
Star Wars works.
he's got Carnage 2 lit here.
Is it Carnage 2? Okay.
Or Carnage 1. He's got Carnage 1 or 2. Oh, it's Carnage 1.
Wow.
With Sleeper. Holy crow. Carnage multi-ball with Yadaball in 2x playfield right now. Another center ramp shot, and he might light the Watchtower for 3x playfield. Yeah, getting some jackpots here. More jackpots. And again, he has Addaball, so when he gets down to draining down to his final ball, he's going to hit the button and get himself an Addaball, which will act as a ball save. There it is. Used his sleeper, added a ball, so now he's in 3 ball. Carnage multi-ball. Surprised that didn't like light a super or something.
The doppelganger?
No, he only had one jackpot lit and he hit it and it didn't light a super.
I forgot how Carnage works.
Me too.
Oh, you got a Carnage now.
He is very close to Scott at this point. Very
Only
close. He's got
900.
bonuses. He's got something lit. Is that a battle lit here?
Mystery? Toxin? It's Toxin.
I meant here, but you're
Oh.
right. He did have Toxin team up lit here, which is even better than whatever was lit here. He is probably going to pass Scott. Not to jinx you,
Not
David.
to jinx it. Wow, what a dig.
Yeah.
I think he had ball save, but still.
Actually, it's not blinking here. You guys, somebody came in and shortened all the ball saves overnight.
Oh, yeah.
He might have it in bonus already. He knows he has no dangers to spare because they already used both of his dangers. Fantastic shot. Only 3 million. It's really when you get up to the super jackpot level that this points on this really start to shine.
Wow. He's gonna
That
do
was
those-
awesome.
That was, whoa.
Some great shots on the fly here. Great catch. Really close. One shot is going to get him right there and for the win.
Wow.
Fantastic. Wow-wee. What a ball. David Oliver coming from
Wow.
36 million, I think he had at the
Yes.
start of the ball, to pass Scott with over
Wow.
a billion.
That was
And he was
amazing.
still going.
Yeah, I know.
He was still going. He didn't even get to the Toxin super jackpot
Yeah,
yet.
he lit it, though.
Whew, and he
way
had
up.
the playfield multiplier. Wow, that is an 87 million in bonus anyway. So he had a while ago. Wow.
Amazing.
Great job. So David's going to exit round one with 8 points. And Jonathan's going to do all the stuff that he does and get us going for another round here. It's going to be Swiss pairing. So the players that did very well are going to play against each other. And then the players that did less well are going to play against each other, etc., all the way down. Here's Jonathan and I. We might play together. And we'll see what happens. Some tough people throughout the whole tournament here. So, yeah, Scott's going to jump up to 6 here. But David's going to jump to 8. And I think Johnny made it to 7 there. So we'll see what happens.
Coming up, a couple announcements. Godzilla Sega has been replaced in all the banks. So if you're somehow playing Godzilla Sega, let me know and we'll swap it out.
Godzilla Sega replaced.
That's the only announcement.
That's the only announcement. Okay. So Jonathan made some announcements, and that was them. Just Sega Godzilla is replaced, and he's going to do a little bookkeeping, and we're going to let the good times roll. Let me refresh this here. See, yeah, we got their scores in now, so this is everything here. A bunch of people tied for 8th with 8 points. Good for them. Good for them. So, including Shannon, who we watched in the main group, and Chris, who we watched in the main. I mean, they're just the main groups. We followed them. David, who we just saw pull out just a phenomenal rally on wall 3. Really, I mean, he really played diligently. He very intentionally, like, we didn't see it, but he used his first 2 balls to set up playfield X for the rest of the game. He got that. At one point, he was in 4X playfield. And then he just shot the lights out. He did a fantastic job with everything he did, including a huge Carnage, including a huge Toxin team up there. Really well done. Really well done stuff. So let's see what's going on here. I don't know. Yeah, so we got a new roundup. So here it is. So here's the top group that we're going to follow. We're going to go back to Bond's 60th anniversary, which we just saw. We're going to follow Brian, Manuela, Tom, and Kurt in the top group. And then if we scroll down a little bit, which is going to happen automatically in a second, I'll see if Jonathan and I are in the same group again. Jonathan and I are in the same group. I still have 3 of your quarters, Jonathan, so I'll use them. I'll use them on Whoa Nelly. And I'm going to mute you, and we'll be right back.
Queste qui inizi il mondo. Quello inizi il mondo, quindi le 3 cose, tiralo duro, quando lo tiri tiri il bottone alzato.
Ok.
Che fanno super screenshot alle cose che fanno.
Ok.
E quindi arriva così, fa. Se riesci a prendere di sponda, ti tiro, automaticamente tutte e 3 si abbassano.
Ok.
Se no vai a queste 3 e tiri i tiri che sono accesi, basta. Tutto quello in gioco. questi e questi. Basta, bravo? E tira quello che accende.
How much is it?
$1.
Everybody got lucky the first round here?
Oh yeah. Hi. James Bond. Yeah. I'm Kurt. Four names. Manuela. Tom. Brian. All right, Kurt. Good luck. I'll go last. How about that?
Right? I think so. I will watch again.
Yes, you're player 2. Brian's number 1.
So this one, and then at the end we played the Thunderball. Is that what it is?
So yeah, we go this one, then we go to skate phone, and then we go to walk dead and we play skate phone again.
Another James Bond.
Oh, and then we get the TV stuff. Okay. All right.
All right, I'll get you the broadcast view of this. Whoa, whoa, whoa. OBS, slow down. Slow down. Bam! All right, look at that. Look at that. 5-ball game. I'm total changing this to 3 balls after qualifying is over. It's not even funny. What's up? It's 5 balls. Yep. 5 balls. Needs to become 3 balls. I can't wait to play this game and get like 1,000 points in 5 balls because of no ball save. Okay, Brian is working towards. Unfortunate. I still think you take the super skill shot, right? I mean, getting multi-ball. I mean, there's no ball save anyways. That's right, so it doesn't matter. I need to move that camera down. Yeah, probably should do that. It's because Brian is tall and Manuel is not as tall. Gotta play creature. Boop, boop, boop. I think Woe Nelly at 5 is fair, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong with all these modern EMs. It's alright, we only got one more round after this. So we're a little bit behind schedule, but not that much. It's about 2 hours a round, so we'll finish around 4:30, and the tournament will start at 5. That would be the goal. Nice. Oh, Tom even saved. That was such a good save, too. Did you see that save, Tom? That was so good. Look at this. Boom. Through, and then, oh, just a little bit of a, yeah. I think that nudge was slightly off, but, you know, it's hard. Easy to watch in the replay. Okay.
Yeah, so Jonathan and I are again in the same group, which is unfortunate because we're tough players to play against, as are the other 2 players in our group. But we're in Creatures from the Black Lagoon, which is nearby, so hopefully we can do some good commentary on this 5-ball game of James Bond 60th Anniversary Limited Edition. Again, we're grouping this game in the EM group today because we're crazy. So this counts as an EM. There that is. But yeah, 5 balls. No ball save. No ball save on this, but that's why it's 5 balls. So yeah, this is a top group. So these are the Brian and Manuela got 11 each. Tom with 10. Kurt, one of the 2, 3, or 4 players, 5 players with 9 points. No ball save. No ball save.
Yep, that's why it's 5 balls, though.
That's why it's 5 balls. No ball save. Yep. Some people definitely falling prey here. I don't think I know Kurt. Where's he from?
I don't know either. He's from, I can look it up. But
he's doing very well.
Yeah, he is. I don't think he's from this area.
Not easy to get 9 points.
No, it isn't.
Certainly not easy to get 11, 11, or 10 either.
Yeah, exactly.
Pirate coin for a perfect round would be a fun token for a future event. That's true.
I agree.
I agree. Miami? Where's Miami? Why is Miami
also,
here?
it would be great if, yeah, we'll see. I mean, I think that this is a very abbreviated Pinburg-like style. If we had I think the next Captain's Fantastic Voyage, where it's like a full day of all that. Yeah, Portland. Thank you.
Okay.
I knew it was out of state. Thank you, Jared.
Thanks, Jared. Yeah, why is Miami not here? Miami, if it's in Baltimore, she's there, but if it's Captain, she can't make it. What's that all about?
You mean Pennsylvania, but yeah, I don't know.
I made up Baltimore.
Oh, you made up Baltimore?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's in Pennsylvania?
That was Pinburg, because she was at Pinburg.
Oh, okay.
Polero went to Pinburg.
Cool.
Along with Carl and Rowbottom.
That's right. I saw her up there. That is Pennsylvania.
Some other people. And
yeah,
John
if it's in
Tracy.
Pittsburgh, she can make it.
John Tracy, yeah.
Okay. I'll be back. It's not my turn yet, but it will be.
Yeah, sure. I took one return on creature off, and it sling drained, because I didn't hit it out of the right. Yeah, I figured it was worth. So let that be a lesson for you. Don't take any returns on games off. I took one, because I was sort of nudging it a little bit, and it was okay. And then I was like, yeah, I don't have to hit it that hard. And it was like, nope, sling drain. Pinball is a lot of work. Yeah, the second tournament's going to start at like 5. I have nothing to say, because of Swiss pairing, the good players are just going to keep playing these games for a while. So, all right, noted. Nice. This game definitely needs to be switched to 3 balls. So, I kept going between 3 and 5 on this one, and next time 3. He has bonus hold. That's good. It's got the camera. Delay it till 7. Hey, this could still delay till 7. Oh, right, because there's got half an hour. There's a half an hour. You could come for tournament 3. You can make a soft score keep for you. Oh, that reminds me. I got to text my friend about tomorrow. My friend who doesn't play pinball, who I'm dragging into score keep. That's the kind of friend I am. All right, I gotta play Preacher.
All right. Work, 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 work. I'm sorry, Miami. We wish you were here very much, but oh well. Yeah, so, I think you know what I mean. Yeah, this is, like an old game in a lot of ways. And one of the ways it's like that is that you max out the bonus. The base bonus doesn't just go up and up. You max it out. And maxes out at 1,000, which is like, it's only 10 bonus advances, and your base bonus is maxed. Which is, actually, I don't even know an old game like that. I think all of them are like at least 15 bonus advances.
What about Big Brave? Doesn't it only go up to 10,000?
I don't know.
I think it goes up to a very piddling amount.
Okay, so there's, like some other old games, bonus maxes out at 10 bonus advances, but Brian got hold bonus. So that max bonus of 1,000 is actually held over to his next ball. So hold bonus is very good. And again, is that your first bond award?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So
It's
by
the
spelling bond.
Yeah, I don't know what the actual award is. I think it's the camera, but it's the blue one.
Okay, so spelling bond and then hitting the hat quickly enough gives you awards, and the first one is bonus hold, and Brian got it. So he's gonna walk into his next ball with that 1,000 bonus held over. Now, again, multiplier. I think you have to get on a ball by ball basis,
Yes.
right? By spelling
A, B, C.
A, B, C. But starting with 1,000 and not having to build it is great. Now again, there's not that many ways to advance bonus, but it's nice to just not have to advance it at all and carry over 1,000.
For sure.
All right, I'm about to be up. I'll leave you with Jonathan here.
Yep, no problem. Where are we? I don't like how you can't see your group in when it's a multiple game match play. But you know what? That's life. Okay, they're on ball 3. Nice try. Double danger. He's gonna get his 100 in bonus. That was a double danger. Yeah, I agree. Looking to take all thirds today. Thirds and fourths. That's my plan, at least this first tournament. I'm gonna save it all for 2 weeks from now, right? Clearly, that's my joke. Oh, and that's why the middle is dangerous. You can see he just hits it. He hit it at such an angle that it was like GG life. Yeah, boom. Yep. That's why you need multi-ball. So it just highlights all 3 balls or none of the balls when it's on 5. That's lame. It doesn't highlight any of the numbers. That's super lame. Huh. Still has 1,000. He has 1,000 every ball. That's pretty good. Got the replay. Got the replay. Real friendship. All right.
Oops. Anyway, so here they are. Sounds like I took a second place. I'm going to go start another game here, so I'm going to step away in a moment. But please continue to enjoy this this action here. I'm not even sure what ball they're on, but we'll be right back.
believe we're on ball 5. No, this is ball 4. Oh, it is? Oh, thank God. I think, pretty sure, it's player 1. I thought about that. That's fine. Frank, can you tell us if it says ball 5 up there, what ball we're on?
It should be. It says ball 5.
Yeah, it is ball 5.
I thought
I'll tell you what, I know the first 2 balls, I didn't do the super skill shot. The next 2 balls, I did do the super skill shot. So we played 4 this is 5. Okay.
I thought this was 4. It's all good. That's all good.
I'm so used to being on.
I think the rules in my play are if it's an EM, it's a roller, it's all slide balls, and
Yeah. The EMs are all 5.
all 5.
Nothing else is though.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Gotta play Led Zeppelin now. This bank is awful. I hate. Who made these banks? Oh, right. Do. Brian about to roll it. Gonna play Creature. Actually, Creature was okay. I just played poorly. Led Zeppelin, though, is one of my least favorite moderns for sure. It's definitely up there with like Munster. Well, actually, no, I like Munster's Tournament, but what is a modern I don't like? Oh, Whoa Nelly is a modern I don't like. That's why. Oh, go out. Okay, good. So he is in a mode, he needs to shoot 4 loops, and he's got about 21 seconds to do it. Does plunging this count as a loop? We'll find out. He collected his bonus. Nice. Sling Town, but it's all right. 12,000 plus. This is ball 5, so. I'm sure Dennis is just going to play forever on Led Zeppelin, so I'm going to be here for a while. Woo. All right, good. Started a mode. It's going to be shoot 7 drop targets, but apparently you have to shoot the center bank of drop targets, not the ones on the left, I was told. It's like, that's a BS mode where it's like only some of the drop targets count towards that mode. Tom got a lot of work to go to, but he could do it. With some points. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's why I'm not sure about the skill shot. I think I would have taken the super skill shot because you'll get a flip probably. They're gonna play their entire game. Dennis is blowing up Led Zeppelin. That might be gone. Yep. All right, so I'm gonna leave you with this and mute the mic.
Brian, Kurt, Manuela, Tom.
Okay.
Right?
What's your next game?
Skate
Oh,
ball?
so that was 50. Oh.
So that is Brian, Kurt, Manuela.
So, sorry.
Oh, Brian.
Skateball, skateball.
Yeah, so Jonathan's on the move. So that was our game of James Bond 60th Anniversary Edition. And now Jonathan pulled the rig away from that, which is also next to like a Jurassic Park 30th Anniversary Edition and Godzilla LE, James Bond Thunderball LE. He pulled it right past our Total Nuclear Annihilation, our Knight Rider, and pulled it right up to a classic, which is Skateball. Jonathan, you're up at your leisure. And Jonathan's going to switch the scoreboard for us. Get these players in the proper order. Hello, Vixterity. Thanks for coming. Thank you for those awesome cat emojis. They are very welcome here. Good stuff. Okay, so... okay, so Jonathan has resorted this so we get the players in order. Skateball, this is a 3-ball game now. And, yeah, it's pretty interesting. I can't actually remember here what holds over in this game and what doesn't, but generally speaking, if you spell skate here, it increases the value of the saucer. And there's good points in the saucer. The saucer starts the game worth 20,000, but if you spell skate, it adds 30,000 to that value, making the total saucer value 50,000. And I think that carries over, and you can collect it over and over and over and over again for the rest of the game. If you spell skate a second time during the game, it changes this value to 100,000, but it'll go away once you collect it. So that's the way it's going on. There's actually, if you play different skate balls, there's a lot of different settings available, and I believe that what I've just described is how the scoring works for the saucer on this particular game of skateball. So expect some of the players to be spelling skate, no ball save, to build up their saucer value, and then there's other things you can do too. If you get a base button, so this 6 is not intentionally lit, this is a glitch. So 6 is not actually lit, so he starts the ball with 1,000 bonus, now he has 2,000. If you get up to 20,000 bonus on a ball, that 20,000 will carry over as a super bonus to all remaining balls of the game. So another thing you can do is you can try for bonus, base bonus, and especially if you get up to 20,000 on ball 1, that 20,000 carries over for the entire rest of your game. It's difficult to do, though. How do you build up base bonus? A number of ways. It's kind of interesting. Going through these lanes when they're dark is 1 bonus advance, but going through them when they're lit is 2 bonus advances. So you have some interesting choices, because if you get them all lit, you get bonus multiplier. So there's some back and forth deciding between, do you want bonus multiplier by going through the dark lanes, or do you want base bonus by going through the lit lanes? That's kind of interesting thing you can think about when you're playing. But nobody got anywhere near the super bonus on ball 1. It is much more common to see players vie for the super bonus on ball 1 than it is on the later balls. So I would expect to see players going to spell skate by getting this bank of 5 drop targets down, and then shooting the saucer for some 50,000 point collects. They could collect right now for 20,000. But 20,000 is less than 50,000, which is why you're going to see some of them trying to build up to 50,000. So Manuela just completed these lanes for bonus multipliers, so she has 2x bonus multiplier now. And you may notice that when these lanes are lit, you can move them with the right flipper, but they actually move the opposite direction to the way most flipper cycled lights move. So they're moving from right to left as Manuela hits the right flipper. Not from left to right as you would expect. Just a weird feature of skateball. It cycles the lit rollover lanes up top in the opposite order of normal games. So Manuela just got a nice shot to the saucer. She actually collected her bonus without draining it. By clearing these when they're all lit flashing, you can collect bonus at this saucer, which is exactly what she did. She actually did it again. So she has to collect bonus and 20,000 lit at this saucer. Okay, so she'll collect her whole bonus, which is now over 20,000, and including multiplier. So she'll get her over 20,000 doubled at the saucer, plus 20,000 at the saucer. The bad news is she drained before she could do that. I don't know if the bonus collect is going to carry over or not. But she got a pretty good score. 303 is a pretty good score for the game, so she has some familiarity with it, I think. Yeah, getting bonus advances for a lit lane is interesting. You get bonus advance, 1 bonus advance for a dark lane, 2 bonus advances for a lit lane. Very unusual, absolutely, very unusual. I wonder if I'm up on Led Zeppelin or someone else is up. It looks like I might be up. I'll be back.
I didn't mute you. Okay. We're gonna go mute for a bit.
Jonathan is directing the tournament and playing, and he is up on Led Zeppelin because I verified that he is player 3. Pretty good ball 1. Anyway, here's Brian back for his ball 2. Yeah. Also, if you get these enough, you get bonus multiplier. When that lights up with the green X, it means your next completion of those gives you bonus multiplier. Brian currently at 2x bonus multiplier. Jonathan, take the mouse back here. Yeah, that's really interesting. We didn't even talk about how the fact that the in lane and out lane on the left are reversed. So the inner lane is actually takes the ball out, and the outer lane actually brings the ball in. But sometimes the inner lane, through nudging or luck, will bring the ball in also. And he got very lucky there in the inner lane, which usually sends the ball out, actually brought the ball back in. So that's good. Yeah, things are going really well here for Brian. He's also built up the super bonus. He's increased his bonus multiplier up to 3x. So that bonus collect at the right saucer is not just 20,000, but it's also going to be like a 75,000 additional for collecting his 3x bonus, and it doesn't drain his bonus. So I say good drain there. Again, I don't remember if the bonus collect carries over from ball to ball when you lay it or not. But he's up to 496. Wow, that is a lot. So we see now Manuela comes in, and the bonus collect does carry over. So she still has bonus collect lit at the saucer. Unfortunately, she's only at 20,000 with no multiplier, but, beats nothing. But it really does make sense if you're in the middle of a big ball and you have a big bonus multiplier to try and collect that bonus when it's lit at the saucer. She could either go for the collect right now or try and get some multiplier going first. She's only 1 rollover lane up top from getting to 2x bonus. So she could try that first. She didn't. She just went for that. Again, a very good collect. And just having that 20,000 bonus locked in is so valuable. So she's not going to catch Brian, but she is way ahead of everyone else so far. We'll see what Tom and Kurt have to say about that on their ball 3, starting now. Uh-oh. If there's a nudge, it's way up. It's when the ball's way up top here. That is a tough ball. If he has any chance at saving that, it's a hard nudge right when the ball last hit anything, which was up here, to nudge it across. I mean, it was tough to know that that's what he needed to do, though, but that's what he needed to do. Ooh, quick drain for Kurt. So this game is going to end here. Brian doesn't even need to play his last ball. And it's going to go Brian, followed by Manuela, followed by Kurt, followed by Tom. These points are not right. Don't worry about that right now. But this game went Brian, Manuela, Kurt, Tom, and they're going to be on the move somewhere. So Jonathan is doing things. We'll be back in a moment.
All right, so Big Brave is permanently broken, so it'll see a lot less variety. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Where are we here? We're on James Bond, so. Yeah, there you go. Okay. All right, so this game, I mean, the missiles are on. You can get them through purple shots or also taking the shot that goes like this. Actually, I think you could do it the other way too if it goes like that. What else is there? There's Bond Women, right? That's a huge part of this, but Jetpack is, everyone here lights a lock here. Enough locks when you get to the top gives you a multi-ball. Clearing this and shooting this is one lock. I believe it's on medium, so you gotta clear them again, another lock, third time, multi-ball. Then there's also a couple multi-balls here. You qualify Q modes through different parts of the playfield, just like getting Bond Girls. Bond Girls, there's one in the pops, another one through this orbit, a third one in this scoop, a fourth one in this pocket, a fifth one at the spinner, and a sixth one at the missile. That doesn't actually correspond to how they are here. I'm just telling you them in a clockwise position. They also give you bonus. When they are flashing, they're ready. You have to shoot the side loop to like get them primed. When they're primed, they become solid. The button will be pink, and you can hit it for a playfield multiplier. The more playfield multiplier you have, the longer it lasts, and the more Bond Girls you have solid, the better. But if you drain all your Bond Girls who are solid, go away. But if they're blinking, they will stay there. So a very basic strategy, although I don't know if I would do it on this one because you got to clear the locks a lot. The bank a lot would be to start bird one multi-ball after qualifying some Bond Girls, then use the ball save during bird one multi-ball to shoot particularly this loop because it's your extender shot. The extender shots during bird one are here and here. So if you shoot this loop a couple times, you'll get extend your bird one multi-ball, and you'll have a playfield multiplier, which can be used to multiply the super jackpot in bird one, which can be big. Like 20 million times like 4 or 5. It's good points.
Playing very difficultly for them right now.
It is.
Is this on hard locks?
Yes.
With like you got to clear. So bird 1 is way further away.
Yeah, it's medium actually, or because it's actually default is easy. It's medium. There's actually so every time you shoot up here, you have to clear this again. So maybe jetpack all day because jetpack's on normal.
Yeah, jetpack's on normal. Interesting.
Or you could just do the Q multi balls.
Yeah, I love me some missiles.
Yeah, exactly. Power packs. The Q multi-balls are the only multi-balls you can use your missile / spot shots to start. So there's the DB5 one, the Power Pack one, which is the one everybody wants. And I think there's like Little Nelly is one, but it's like hard. You gotta like get deep into that one because you gotta shoot this and then this or something over and over. It's dangerous. The ones I always get are the car one, DB5, and the other one, which I don't remember. I'm gonna go drink some caffeine. Everyone enjoy this. I'll be back.
Well, I had a very nice game on Led Zeppelin, my best game of the day so far, so that's very nice for me. So let's see, we're on ball 2, player 4. Looks like Brian is really tearing it up. Again, these scores aren't accurate here, okay, but we'll get to that. It's just something going on here with importing this, but the player order is correct. So you know who you're looking at. This is Tom Law, CA, not to be confused with the other Tom Law, my pinball mentor and guru, originally from Austin, Texas, now perhaps in the state of Maine, I believe. But yeah, so we got Tom here. Looks like he's playing Mr. Kidd and Mr. Wint, a henchman mode, which he started by shooting this side ramp. And now, in addition to that being a henchman mode shot, he's now lit his jetpack multi-ball on the left orbit. So again, one of the major themes of the game for a lot of the players should be that, especially on the current settings, putting a ball in the pocket here lights jetpack multi-ball from the beginning of the game on the left orbit. So we can see here that Kurt must have already put a ball in the pocket because this is flashing. And what that means is this left orbit is going to take him right into jetpack multi-ball. Now, he has so few points, he might try and start a villain mode by shooting the right ramp or a henchman mode first, or not, or he may just go straight for jetpack, which is what he did. I think it's a very reasonable decision. He definitely wants to put some points on the board. It is certainly plausible that he's going to pass Tom's current score with a good jetpack multi-ball, so we'll see what happens. When you start jetpack multi-ball on this, the premium or LE, you have to shoot like the center target or up the middle to lock in your jackpot values. I actually thought he had a center stand-up hit that didn't register. But in any case, he's finally underway. His jackpots are only 1.3 million. They can be as much as 3 million base. He's still in ball save. That's coming back. And he's already gotten enough jackpots that there's a double jackpot lit for him on the left orbit ramp. And the good news is if he managed to get that, which unfortunately he didn't, but if he had managed to get that double jackpot on the left orbit ramp, not only would it have been a double value jackpot, it would have lit a super jackpot, either a roving super jackpot or a super jackpot at the side ramp, which would have, in addition to being a bunch of points, adds a ball. So that's definitely something you want to look for in jetpack for people to, one, start jetpack by going pocket left ramp, and then in jetpack multi-ball shooting enough jackpots to light that double jackpot at the left orbit ramp, and then which will light the super jackpot, which isn't just a lot of points but adds a ball. Now, Kurt's actually still doing fine here, and he has a Q mode lit here. These Q modes are another great way to score points in the game. So he shoots over here, he's going to get a Q mode, which could be pretty valuable. He's only locked one ball for jetpack, for Bird 1 multi-ball, and this is on medium hard locks, which is actually very hard. And that means he has to clear these drops again before he can lock another ball for that. So he is now just 2 shots away from jetpack as well. He put it, your second jetpack, you need to go pocket, left ramp, pocket again, left ramp again. He was actually getting close to jetpack. He had his Q mode lit. He was on the track. He was on a good track for success. And it didn't pan out. He's up to 14 million. The best he can do is third. But he was on the right track. And that's what you always want to see, is being on the right track. So here's Brian trying to extend his lead. He is indeed way ahead right now. This game can blow up. Jonathan mentioned that there is multipliers available that you can qualify by shooting this side shot right above the side ramp when your Bond women are lit. So, he could be caught. He could be caught here, but he's trying to pad his lead.
Right, he just got 2x. He's got one. He's just solid.
He's qualified 2x at the center button. Yeah.
The button switches between pink and blue normally.
Yeah, and pink is multiplier.
And blue is spot a shot.
Blue is spot a shot for your missiles. He's got 2 missiles here.
And you can't use missiles in all situations, but in many situations you can.
Okay.
And then there's also yellow, where you hold it, I think, for out of ball.
Really? How do you get that?
It's a Spectre weapon. I think it's the Swimming with Sharks one. I think. It's the yellow one, I believe.
Yeah, he has a Spectre weapon lit here, which he lit by spelling these Spectre stand-ups inside the rocket area.
Yeah.
And these are valuable modes.
They are. They buff them like crazy. And not only that, like, they give you permanent bonuses now. Like, one of them is out of ball.
Yeah, they come with
like perks that are like good.
Game-long perks, that's right. Yeah, so he just went into jetpack, and he's in a mode here. He's doing a great job of padding this lead. This is a really good job. since you're here and you know this game so well, I think I'm going to go over to our game and be ready to enter
Report the score.
scores
Yeah,
or
that'd be
whatever.
great. And then we'll be on Wonelli afterwards.
Okay,
As we
Wonelli.
You go right. You go
Yeehaw.
right. So it wraps around.
You want to give me 75 cents?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm going to be on Wonelli, guys.
I might be first on Wonelli, but we'll see.
I think I'm first
okay.
on Wonelli.
Oh, you are. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah, so 25 million for the extra ball in this game. That's good stuff, too. Just like Avengers. Can you multiply the extra ball? I bet you can. I bet you could get like 100 million on the extra ball if you have 4x going. I just thought about that. That's very interesting. Can you multiply the extra ball on Jaws? I bet you can too. It's only 15 million on Jaws, but. Oh no. Yeah, we all saw that coming. We all sort of saw that was dangerous. We all saw that was dangerous. Just, I was like, no, because he half ramped it there, and then that one came off the sling. Yeah, but he mashed the button a bunch to get some, I think he was still in that mode. Yeah, 200-ish? Is that 200? Yeah, I think that's 200. I mean, he's still got a pretty big lead. We'll see. Someone just did the laundry and hocus pocus, which is replace Big Brave. Uh-oh. That's bad. Coming back, though. We would really like to start the next round by 3 o'clock. I mean, by 2:30 it would be realistic, I feel. This group is done with 2 games. My group is almost done with 2 games. Virtual lock, right? Yeah. Okay. I was like, did I not turn that on? I was like, I was like, virtual lock. Okay, good. What's the play here? Right ramp, post pass. Trying for the lock, I think. You need one more drop. So it's not on the normal way. She needs to hit the drop target down. She needs this drop target right here because it's on medium lock or whatever. Going for it. Okay. A good shot. All right, lights a jetpack. Now this is lit for jetpack, so she could shoot up here now for jetpack multi-ball, which would probably guarantee her 3rd. Oh. Unfortunate. It just came out a weird way. What happened here? Hit the top of the sling. Oh yeah, so that, and I recognize that. Yeah, it's the dead bounce hit here, and that's always dangerous instead of hitting anywhere on the flipper. Tom is gonna go for a skill shot, get nothing. Sling town. Gonna get control. Gets the lock. Or one of the locks, lights the lock. All right, we're gonna backhand this up there, I'm guessing. Nice. Oh, that's his 3rd lock, excellent. Any bond women? I don't think he has any bond women ready. Does not, but you know what? If I'm Tom, I might hit the missiles right now because it will spot you the 2 shots. I think it's only 2 shots for the extender. And that's already gone. Look how quick the extender shots go when you turn down the ball save. Yeah, I would have spent my missiles. Even if, I mean, I might have been 3 shots though, so it's 2 or 3 shots, I don't know. Because extending bird 1 is huge, I feel. It's way better than the hook, I feel. I don't know, because I feel bird 1 multi-ball, the scoring, for me at least, it's a lot better scoring than the Jaws multi-balls, because I'm not very good at the Jaws multi-balls for some reason, even though I'm pretty sure they're almost the same rule set. It's like hit a bunch of light shots and then hit a super jackpot. Like that. Okay, 12 million. Tom is solidly in 2nd. Going for, he's got to get to 200, but he's got 1 bondwoman. He's got jetpack on the left. He could start a mode. He started a mode. Yes, he started a mode. He started encounter, which I think is the henchman, the redding henchman. So he just needs that. Yep, for a multi-ball. Excellent. He's got the stack. And we're going. You could have used the button to get max jackpot value, I think. It would have only been like 3 million, I think, so not a huge deal. I think if you get down to that one shot on the left, I don't think you can use the button. Maybe you can, because that's not the super. All right, he's going 2x right now. It's okay. Grace period on the ball save. Oh no! Concentrate. All right, jetpack 18. I think 2x playfield is going to be wasted. Pretty much, unfortunate. Uh-oh, okay. I gotta go see what's going on in Monelli, hold on.
Take it. 298, that's a great score. Walking Dead.
Let go.
Okay.
Hold on, we gotta sign him out. There.
Yeah, just the score. Thank you.
Okay? Yeah, sorry.
Brian, Tom, Kurt, Manuela.
Okay, where are we?
Dennis is playing the longest ball one of Onelli I've like ever seen. Meanwhile, let me update that scoreboard for y'all. They are now on Walking Dead. I think this is their last game, right? Yeah. Tom got 10 points. It's their last game. Yeah. Okay. Wait, did I approve some scores? I will go do that.
Good fun, everybody. Yeah. Good luck. Let's do this.
All right. Yeah, Walking Dead, it's set to, I think it's set difficultly. So I think it's like competition install maybe in competition mode. So a lot of the features are going to be a little more difficult maybe than in some other modes. But sure enough, Tom lit mode start by clearing these 3 drop targets and went into CDC mode. So Jonathan had a frustrating ball on Wonelli. Did you get more than 9?
No, I think I got. Yes, I did. I hit a pop.
Yeah, in the one ball I got 9.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's my fault. I bricked the 200 shot and I never got it back.
Yep.
Don't miss.
Don't miss. Yeah, that's a key element here.
People always say that's not a valid strategy, but I think it's quite a valid strategy.
Yeah, you got to not miss.
Or miss better, I guess is the
Yeah.
other solution.
Tom is in CDC and Bicycle Girl here, I think.
Yeah.
Or he's in CDC and Bicycle Girl. This is a good stack to be in. Getting good points here out of these shots that he's now finally making. So I guess CDC always confused me. I always forget if you can collect it on the neighboring shots sometimes or what.
Yeah, you're building something up.
Shots and neighboring shots. Yeah, it's like the neighboring shots can collect what you build up on the CDC ramp, but you can also collect on the CDC ramp.
I just shoot the ramp all the time.
Yeah. Rough feed here. Take a look at this this is what everyone's worried about here on this game is that, yeah, it didn't hit anything after hitting up here. You want to be able to play it here, and you can like nudge it off the wall and make sure it comes to the left flipper and maybe take a dead bounce. But the last thing it hit for Tom was up here, and that was just straight down the center.
Yeah, so there's a little like post at the outro there, like right
Here?
there. Yeah. My general rule is if it doesn't hit anything, you're screwed, and you need to like shove the machine.
Yeah.
So whenever it's in the pops, I'm like bracing to basically shove the machine one direction. Just pick a direction.
Yeah, I might be up already.
I think you are. Dennis had like 700 on ball 1, so he definitely got more than 9. All right, Prison, looking good. Yes, it's 5 balls. It's 5. It should be 5 balls. Hopefully it is. Okay, I mean. Good drop catch. Gets around for the crossbow. Use that button. Hopefully the crossbow shoots, please. Nice. Nails the ramp. Bicycle Girl has been started. It's the shot I like too. Prison is 1 shot away from starting the clear the yard. Another option. Oh no. Sort of a fumble right there, right? Didn't flip. Happened here. Yeah, he just he wanted the dead. He thought the dead bounce might have gone further, but it did not. All right, exciting Whoa Nelly game here.
Yeah, so here we are back to Walking Dead, and looks like Manuela's working her way towards Well Walker multi-ball. Again, there's a couple of multi-balls which you'll see the players going for in general, and that's Prison multi-ball, which you get by hitting the Prison enough to light blue shots around the play field, all of which you then have to clear the yard before hitting Prison twice to start Prison multi-ball, and Well Walker multi-ball. You hit Well Walker multi-ball enough, you start Well Walker multi-ball. You can see that Manuela must have hit Prison enough to light blue shots around the playfield, so she's in clear your yard, and she's also working towards Well Walker multi-ball. Didn't get a lot of points, but she's doing what she wants to do, and that is progressing towards those first 2 multi-balls that we usually encounter in the game. Yeah, so Tom is in the lead after 1 ball. Got a good ball save there. Already played a mode. Doesn't look like he has a lot of multi-ball progress. Like you kind of, sometimes you just make decisions. You know, am I going for modes? Am I going for multi-ball? What? He's just lit another mode by clearing the drop target back again.
Yeah, he's done barn. Oh no!
Gosh, that's so rough. He knows he's in trouble. He is trying with all his heart to save this. He does not want to drain right after starting barn like this, and that's what happened. I think he just needed to stick at it. He needed to keep jiggling.
I think so.
Yeah, that's not what he wants to have had happen, and that's just what happened. So.
But does that mean he has 2 drop banks towards Bloodbath with the 2 different?
Yeah, I think he had two different ones.
Okay,
yeah, I
that's
think he
good.
did.
Hey,
so he could get to Bloodbath. You know, maybe.
Maybe. He's 2 more. He's half the way there.
Yeah, he's disappointed because a lot of people really like the barn mode, including myself.
I love it. My favorite dead feature / mode.
Yeah, and he started it, and then he just got no value out of it whatsoever. So anyway. Lisa didn't know Whoa Nelly was on 5 balls, but I told her.
Okay.
So now we all know.
And hopefully is on 5 balls because I
played a warm-up and it was.
Right, but then CC turned it off and turned it back on, and I told her to reset it, and she did, she said, so I assume it is.
Okay.
Because she turned off the extra balls for sure. I checked that setting already. I just didn't get all the way going. Well, if it's 3 balls, we'll find out after your game.
Look at this. Yeah,
there's been a lot of drains like that. Welcome. He didn't shake it that much, did he?
No, he didn't give it the Jimmy Shimmy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't give it the Jimmy Shimmy like we used to do in Austin. Yep. That's what you get.
Shake.
Yep. You can shake a little bit, get that ball oscillating before it's released, because he had a clean release But it was just a clean release
And then
straight
I think
down the
Jason
middle.
Wood told me you can pulse the flippers. If you get the right pulse, you can drain enough power so the magnet's not as good. It's what he said.
Plausible.
It seems plausible, right? But I mean, you have to really know like that
Yeah.
Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Shaking is very, I think, safe.
Yeah.
Safe and effective on like every Walking Dead.
Yeah, shimmying a little bit. Get that ball oscillating while it's on the
Yeah,
magnet before it
multi-ball.
lets go.
Woo!
Good, she's in Well Walker. This is great. And now we think that she cannot light mode start during this mode.
Correct, because
But-
comp installs on.
But she could work towards Well Walker,
Bloodbath.
or towards Bloodbath. Wow, thank you.
That's what some people use this multi-ball for anyways.
Yeah.
Because this multi-ball is not generally very high scoring.
No, it's like she's hit enough switch hits
Oh,
to
I
light
think
the
you're up.
jackpot here.
Yes.
All right, let's see.
Oh, no. Yeah, you're up, I think. Yep, you're up. Yeah, so basically it's switch hits, Walker, and then I think eventually it's like a super on the ramp. I very rarely get to that point, Internet, but I think that sounds right to me. Yeah, I think that's right. $21 million, woo! This is a pretty good multi-ball. 26. As you see, the jackpot is increasing. Better hit that Well Walker. There it is. She hit the part where it's like super time. You hit either ramp and it's like a super, I believe. Yeah, they go green. Green is the symbol of the Walker. Blue is the symbol of prison. That's what I've learned from the buttons and other things. See, all the blues. 23 million in Walker. That's good. That's a good Walker. Pretty sure I always get like 10 or less, usually, on my average Walkers. Trying to clear that yard. She can also hit the prison to spot the blue shots. It's dangerous, but you can hit this. You can hit this to spot the blue shots. All right. So Manuela had a really good multi-ball, and well, she got to the super jackpots on the ramp. She didn't collect it, but she got 20+ million in Well Walker. 21,
Very
I think.
unusual. Fascinating. I never get anything like that. Wow. Yeah, I never get anything like that. Very interesting. So we got to see what Tom's going to do here. I mean, I would say he should actually go for Bloodbath. He should try and, oh, he got so lucky here. He hit this drop when first aid was lit, which is what he needed. He should finish these and then try and finish them again for Bloodbath. I think he said you can practice, but not on games next to a live game, next to a tournament. So anyway, he has his mode starts lit, but if he clears this again, he gets Bloodbath. And then he's going to be able to start a mode in Bloodbath because he already qualified it. So he couldn't have qualified these modes during Bloodbath, but if he starts Bloodbath, oh my gosh, he was right there. He was right there. Oh, he had Bloodbath ready. He just needed to finish the drop target bank, and he had a couple down, and he had mode start qualified, and he drained out. Such a ripe spot he was in, and just drained out. Wow, tough one
For sure. But yeah, Manuela showed us how Well Walker can be a lot of points, even without a super.
I don't get it.
She
I don't
did
know how
a lot
so
of
many
normal
points.
jackpots. If you get to the super, it's like 8 jackpots. So by the time you've collected that, it's like 20 million.
Interesting. Quick one for Kurt, unfortunately. Okay, so Brian is up. Really anything could happen here for Brian. He is not close to any multi-balls.
Yeah, I would try mode. Or grind out, take the skill shot and grind out bonus multiplier by shooting the left orbit over and over. Just so you get third at least.
I don't know, can you get that much out of bonus multiplier?
I think you can.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
I don't know how many walkers he's killed. That's the other thing.
Yeah. Probably not too many.
Oh, well, I don't know. It's going to be really close.
Actually, it is going to be close. You're right. It was really close right there. Skill shot got him close. Not enough.
Not enough. And Manuela takes it. Very nice.
Yeah, okay. So that's going to be...
I think you're up now.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Whoa, Nelly. I love it. So it is on 5 balls, everybody. All right. Let me see if we can find another game for y'all to watch. Let's go to the top group here. What's the second group right now? These names don't make any sense. Getting to Bloodbath is always a great goal. What group is Kyle in? Let's just look at that group. I'm refreshing. I'm approving games. Kyle's group's already done. Potter's group is still on Attack from Mars. We can do that. I'll walk over there right now. That might be done though.
Excuse me? I'm going to go take a nap. I'm sure we're going to be here for about 45 minutes.
All right, that game is done. Oh, we're up? Okay.
Yeah, Internet, and just like that, that group is actually done. Wow. So here's another group. Glenn with 10 this round. Robert with 10 this round. Kyle with a perfect 12 this round. Good gracious. We just saw Brian with 9. Probably Jonathan. Maybe we can get him to stream our group.
Jonathan, how about us? We have a game point. We have a little game left. A ball in the game.
Yeah, so I've convinced Jonathan that we should just stream us. We're going to show you one more ball of Wonelli Juicy, Big Juicy Melons, and then we're going to do Viking. This will make it a little easier for us to stream and commentate along the same way. Right now on Wonelli, UC is ahead. He's in his 4th ball right now. I'm in 2nd after 4 balls by Jonathan and myself, and then Lisa still hasn't played her 4th ball yet, and UC's still in the middle of his 4th ball. So we'll see how it shakes out. UC's definitely performing the best of us so far. I had a good ball 1, including some lucky bounces, which count. Yeah, we have more left to do than any other group. Oh, this is fascinating. I guess you can enter the scores here. Here's what happened. Those are good scores. Wow, Nicole got last with 82,000. That's pretty painful. Tough group, I guess. But yeah, we got more left than anybody. So yeah, we got more left than anybody.
We have another game left. I forgot because I think it's oh, this is not the right.
This is ball. This is ball.
Let me switch the scoreboard. This is ball 4, right?
Ball 4 here. This is player 4. Ball 4 is Lisa, and then we're gonna go to Dennis. Will be player 1. Ball 5. And we'll see how it goes here. What'd you get up to?
Like 900.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it can blow up. You know, these 200 shots are worth.
No, I got
what?
2. I got
200
2. I got 2 200s and instantly drained.
Yeah, well,
but it was very efficient.
That is very efficient.
I got the skill shot.
Oh, good for you. I've been trying.
Yeah.
I'm trying. Did you get it by directly or indirectly?
No. You got to bounce it off here.
I've been trying directly.
Okay.
God, that was so awesome. I wish she had saved that.
Dennis is actually no. Juicy is. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Juicy is at 2,000 plus. He's killing it. I'm probably gonna get last because it's an EM. Let's be honest. It's no old Chicago, right? He's going for it the hard way, but that's all right. Wow. Oh, just a little bit of a nudge. And I think it would have been okay. Once that 200 saucer, that saucer's the hardest one. These slings are so juiced. Oh, another opportunity. Here we go. Another opportunity. He almost had it. Not quite. All right, well, it's gonna get to 1800 and I'm at like 900. Feels bad, internet. What's up? No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good though. Thanks.
Well, okay. UC is still ahead of me with like 2,400 or something like that, but I played for a while. It's a tough game. I'm not used to the small flippers. Every single shot I took for the entire game, all 5 balls, was early. I tried to adjust, and well, I didn't. I didn't succeed, but I did try to adjust. So that's all you can really do. Yeah, that's a great shot there. I wish I should remember my score exactly. It's really hard to read. It's on this teeny little screen down here, but we'll report at the end of the game here. Yeah, I mean, good luck to Jonathan. I hope he doesn't pass me, but he might. Crazy center bumpers there. Okay, so Jonathan's not going to pass me. Jonathan at 1169. Here's UC trying to pad his lead. He's ahead of myself, ahead of Jonathan, but we don't know what Lisa's going to get. So he's trying to basically pad his lead so Lisa doesn't catch him. So we shall see. And he's out.
Yeah, I can't read this game. It's too hard. The middle.
It is.
It's just, this thing is so confusing. Like, why are these stupid things here? I don't know.
I like it because it's completely different.
I don't.
Yeah.
Not a fan.
I like that it's different. So.
Yeah, no. Pinball's hard enough without having all these weird games.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very difficult. I tried to adjust. Every shot I made in the whole game was early. I kept trying to adjust. I was still early every shot. So, my bad. Failed adjustments. So anyway, so she's trying to catch you with 11 something.
Yep.
Again, she'd love that. So anything that's 200 is a lot, and she's not going to get it. So I think it is UC, me, you, and Lisa.
Yeah.
Do you want to go verify that as you grab the rig and move it along and switch it? Yeah, so we'll switch to the move there. Okay, so great job, UC there. He had a big game on Zeppelin too. He had like 150 million. I just managed to have 300 million to edge him out on Zeppelin, so that was cool. And then yeah, we had played Creature, and Lisa won that one. So yeah, we're gonna go to our last game. Again, you can see stuff going on. Kyle killing it with 21, Brian with 20, Robert with 18, Mark with 18. Wow, these players are just killing it. So Jonathan's going to suggest that as we head over to Viking. Yeah, Viking. We're going to take a little tour over here to Viking, and he's going to hook us up here. Oh, he's not ready yet. All right, you get to see the pro in action here on Viking. I'm going to have to coin up on Viking, and is going to get the score cam ready. 3-ball game. You can get a lot of bonus advance and bonus multiplier with the inline drops. That's one way to play. And you can also get some points out of the spinner. If you spin the spinner enough, it goes from 10 a click to 100 a click to 1,000 a click for a limited time only. So it's going to be interesting to see the different strategies. We're going to see the player employ. Yeah. Thank you, Jonathan. That is amazing. Thank you. Jonathan got a coin up for me. I appreciate it.
Jonathan, player one's score is cut off a little.
We're going to get that score cam cleaned up for you a little bit, raise it up a little bit. And away we go. We got our 4 credits. And I think I'm 4th. I think this game's going to be Jonathan first, then UC, then Lisa, then Dennis. And we'll see how it goes. So this isn't the right, these are the scores, but it's not the right order of play. This is Jonathan up here. Even the plunge is interesting, whether you want to plunge A, B, or the saucer. The saucer can be very dangerous, so there's reasons not to plunge the saucer. A lot of times I plunge A, but the saucer is like worth more than A. So this also has these weird bounce-ins, like kind of like Centaur. It's very difficult, but if the ball's in the out lane, you can actually bounce it off this little trampoline through this gate back into play. It's much more difficult than I made it
That one
sound.
is way more difficult than the right side. Also,
I think they're both very difficult.
yeah, I mean, on this one, but also I missed the shot.
Yep, you missed the shot. Yep,
And
you
it
missed
was
the
from
shot
rest,
over here.
unacceptable.
Yep. Yeah, it's
Basically
tough. The flippers are big.
They are, but I mean,
We had to
usually I
switch.
have that shot. It's not that hard from rest. And the alley pass is not that hard either. It just
Yep, the alley
just
pass.
bricked it.
I learned that from Luca. Who's sadly not here today. But
just bricked it.
I might go spinner.
Sure, if you want. The spinner doesn't spin very well.
You know.
But I mean, you also have the advantage of being able to look at everyone's scores, right? So
Yeah.
Can I get the mouse?
Yeah, I have a lot of trouble with. I've played this a few times recently, and I've actually had a lot of trouble hitting the inline drops, because the inline drops are awesome, but only if you can get them.
Yeah.
You know, because again, the first one is 1 bonus advance, second one 2 bonus advance, third one 3 bonus advance, and you're building up your bonus multipliers. You do that as well, so it's like really valuable. There is a super bonus that you can lock in if you get to 20,000 base bonus. So there's a lot to be said for like trying to do that on ball 1 at least. But I struggle with it here. UC does not struggle with it yet. Oh gosh, he is going to town. That is really what you want to be doing, is just getting those inline drops if you can. And that's out. I mean, so he did well.
Yeah.
He got 80,000. It's pretty good.
I think so. For one ball, yeah.
Yeah. He didn't get
super bonus.
Super bonus.
No, this whole game is about drops. I know you can like do the spinners, but if you watch high level play, it's all drops.
Yeah, I mean, you know, again, the drops are great if you can get them, but I do like getting that spinner. So her spinner's up to 100 a click. I better go play.
We'll see. We'll see what Dennis. I mean, he's right. If you can get a 1,000 a click, it might be good enough. He has the advantage of seeing everyone's scores, right? So he knows right now 20,000 puts him in second place solidly. So spinner's not bad.
I love super bonus, but I don't know if I can get it.
I'm still going to take another shot because really, I'd rather practice like the correct strategy, because in a lot of other games, I feel the spinner doesn't spin that well. This one doesn't spin that well either. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel if you go spinner and someone goes drops, the person who goes drops, if you both execute your strategy, you lose to drops. And I don't like that. But, you know, if the person doing drops doesn't do anything, or if that happens, you get housed out, anything can happen. Gotta punch that saucer.
Honestly, it's a bad plunge. I mean, that's all. You know, I'm trying to plunge the A there, actually, because I think it's safer. And it was just it was a bad plunge. See, there we can see how safe is the saucer. Not too bad. I was going to try for super bonus. But here, his spinner's lit for 100. Maybe it's lit for 1,000. Yeah, his spinner's lit for 1,000 right now, temporarily. I mean, he got a lot of points out of that, and it's still 1,000 a rip. So he's killing it here with the spinner. So this is what I was proposing to do. Obviously, I didn't get to play my ball, but it's lit for, you know, limited time for 1,000 a click, and now it's back down to 10 a click, I think. But, oh, there it is. There's the out lane save. Just nudged it back into play. Great job. Yeah, you can see there's a lot of points in that spinner. He's got himself up to super bonus. Wow, this is going really well. His spinner was lit for 100 briefly and then extinguished. So he's going back to try and grind out bonus multiplier and bonus advances here. So this is great. He's really doing well. He's got 28,000 base bonus. He's got 5x bonus. So bonus is huge. You can do collect bonus up here. That's like a extra big chunk. The bad thing is about the spinner is while you're in the spinner, it stops counting while you're in the saucer, it stops counting the spinner. But right now, I think, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's great stuff. He's got 40,000 super bonus, 5x multiplier, huge ball. Huge ball. Huge ball. Well, you did both. You did both. You got good spinner points and even bigger points from the drops.
A lot of it was having to save the ball, and I was like, well, at least throw it up there.
Yeah, you got both, honestly. So you put me in a tough spot here because we need a lot of points here.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go drops if you want to catch 300.
I mean, because we need a lot of points because we started, you know, in the first round we only got 3.
I know. I'm quite
so
aware.
we need a lot. So
I'm
I am
aware.
trying to vie for first, I guess.
I mean, getting second is 2 points.
It is. That's true. It's like
You
the poor
definitely
man's
need
first.
to plunge, I think, into the saucer because I think the saucer kick out is okay.
I think A is okay.
You think it's okay?
That's what I
Definitely
was
you don't
trying
want B
for.
because you got B into the right pop. Right?
I think I missed everything.
Oh,
I passed the saucer.
Okay.
Oh, great save, just
Yep.
like you did. Yeah. Awesome. So good.
The right side is definitely, I think, much more doable than the left side.
Yeah.
But I've seen people do both.
Yeah. So that's a little bonus collect right there.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, you guys are really giving me a pretty good challenge here on this Viking. These are not bad games of Viking except for mine so far.
Well, you also haven't flipped yet. So
Yeah, true.
let's hope you don't get housed. That's all. You just gotta you just gotta plunge your right. One of the lanes will work too.
Yeah, I like plunging A for
No,
some
A is
reason. I like
definitely
the
better
feed.
than B. I think I would agree.
Yeah, but I missed. You know.
The saucer you could also plunge.
Yeah, I could live with that. But again, I missed the saucer and didn't get a flip.
Yes, that's
you
true.
know.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this is great.
All right, 20,000 super bonus though. Great. Mm-hmm. All right, so let's see if Dennis gets the flip. That would help. Maybe I should just go spinner. Pad my lead. Nah, you have 20,000 in super bonus or 30,000 in super bonus. You got to go for the multiplier. Every drop is like a huge number of points when you're at like 30,000 super bonus, 20 to 30,000 super bonus. I mean, think about it. Every multiplier is basically like 20 or 30,000. Way more than the spinner clicks because you have to click a lot. All right, is Dennis going to alley pass or is he going to shoot the spinner? That's the choice probably here.
I have no choice. I have to shoot the.
You can hear him, not me. So I think he's talking about the alley pass. It's just my guess. Yeah. There it is. Nice. Got it back. Nice, nice, nice. Definitely got a game. Yeah, very nice. See what you want to see. Oh boy. Not quite. Okay. But he got the 2x, so, you know, that's something. Look at the 2x. No, it's 3. This is a 3-ball game.
Well, this thing went off for 50,000. That was that siren you heard, and this would have been worth a ton. It would have gotten me maybe only to 19,000 base bonus, but if I got to 20, it would have been so huge. And I just didn't make it, you know. Oh, Lazarus ball! Jonathan, in his exasperation, continues to play. Got so much base bonus. Good Lord. I mean, my score's not bad in some situations, but these people are just killing it. Spinner's 1,000 a click. Got to rip it. He missed it, though. It's going to see now it expired. It doesn't last that long. There's a little audible, you know, timer that ticks down. Doesn't last that long, but if you get a lift for 1,000, boy, thousands per click are a lot. Good save. Again, bonus multiplier on that 40 base bonus plus whatever he gets here. So he really wants these. Yeah, from left to right, I shot the alley, just like Jonathan tried to do there. It's a little late. You know, you just shoot up here and then take your shot with the right flipper. He doesn't want to tilt out his juicy bonus here. That's a great game there. Whew. Boy, just pouring it on. My God. Almost 600,000. Ay, 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 ay. How am I going to beat these guys?
Yeah, 40,000 in super bonus definitely helps.
Good
to start the ball.
Lord. Yeah, this is a lot. Yeah, that was great. Really good. And you got big multiplier, too. You got a ton of bonus there. Really well done.
Oof.
Well, that's bad for him. It's fortunate for me. I can pull into third with a plunge of the saucer, which I can't do that well, but...
Or a plunge in the lane. I think a lane is 1,000.
Or if it starts me with 1,000 bonus.
Oh, I might too. But also the light might be out. I don't know.
Yeah.
You all to throw your trash away.
Yeah, Lisa, the 20,000 bonus base already.
Yeah.
I mean, basically, if she gets some inline drops, her score is really going to blow up. And if she doesn't, it won't.
Oh.
And it didn't? Okay. I'm going to try and pass UC, then Lisa, then you.
Yep. We're on the last ball of this one. We are on the last ball. I don't know if it's the last game, but we're on our last game. I think that's the last game. I'm looking through all the games right now. I think everyone's done except our group. Yeah, I did Mandalorian. I approved it. Sorry. So. Oh. Yeah, you're a scorekeeper as well. You, Fran, and me, and I'll help you for the second tournament. And then we're all doing scorekeeping for the third tournament. Uh-oh, Dennis. Oh, nice. Way to be very calm. That was very good. That's okay. We got one more round after this. We might finish we might start the next tournament by 5. It's possible. What is the next tournament even called? Right. I know, but what is it called? Pirates Delight? No, Pirates Addiction. Thank you. Oh, like Jane's Addiction. Yeah. I get it. I know. They're all band things. Are the Palooza creators. Got it. So that's why, Oh, okay. And I'm going to see them in a week and a half. Nice. CC is going to see Jane's Addiction in a week and a half. All right. Dennis is going to alley pass here.
Just got to do more drops.
This drop will probably really pull him closer to Lisa.
2 more drops. No more.
Nice. Woo! That was crazy. Uh-oh. Okay. That's okay. That bounce, yep. Okay. Well, I should probably be ready to put the results in. Huge. Uh-oh. Not quite. Is that going to be enough? I don't know. Oh, wow. Just barely enough, right? Just barely enough. Good thing he didn't tilt. All right, so Jonathan, Dennis, Lisa. All right, hold on. Let me go over there.
If you're like tied for like 16th or whatever, we're going to do them right after this qualifying round ends.
I'm on mute, but yeah, we're starting the final round. It's the final round is 4 games, and we're going to follow the top group with 21, 20, 19, and 18 points respectively. And best of luck. We're going to see how they do. Meanwhile, I'm going to saunter on over to the old Jungle Queen, one of my best games in the room. So we'll be right back.
Jump 2 is jump 2. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Whatever group gets there first. Yeah, that's your group, I guess. Congrats. This is the top group. So. Do. There we go. Killing it. It's going to Adams, I think.
Fine start.
we'll stream the tiebreakers, which I'll have to figure out. I don't even know if I have notepad here. Oh, okay, I'm gonna grab a piece of paper and get ready for that. You know there's gonna be tie breaks. Come on. Okay. Pen and paper is the way to go for that kind of thing. Ready. I'm ready for next time. This is a 5-ball game. I think it's ball 2 or 3 in the bottom right we can see. Ball 2-ish, looks like. That looks right. We can't move people on Jungle Queen because there's already 3 people playing Hocus and 3 people playing Wizard, so it's just like people can play their Jungle Queen. I don't think it'll take that long to play all those games. Especially with this group going probably like an hour plus. Yep, okay. House ball. Love it. We gotta do some raffles, right? Yeah, we gotta do some raffles. Gotta do some raffles, so I guess I gotta prep for that. Sweet. Who's in this tournament? Not ready for that. Great. Okay. And I'm not signed into Google. Anyways, everyone enjoy Wizard. You want to shoot you want to transfer right to left, left to right, and shoot the spinner a bunch of times. And last place, GG qualifying. I guess we'll draw like 2 names because honestly, I gotta save prizes for the other tournaments. All right, that's ready to go. And okay, I agree. That's a pro tip, but I think I can't qualify even if I get off first now. So I only got to play like 1.5 balls on hot tip. Although to be fair, one of them was a miss, right? So I should have been able to play 2 balls on hot tip. It's my fault. Meanwhile, this wizard game gonna go all our hot tip game. I'm gonna just take, yeah, probably.
Thank you.
Got the double bonus, huge. Ugh, and I gotta deal with this. Dude, how annoying. Do. Nice alley pass there. Missed the, okay, gets it back. Nice save. Woo, good, that was awesome. Yeah, it's gone, yep. It's okay. All right, what's our next game?
Oh no, I didn't even get canned.
Let's see. Mark, Kane, Kyle, Brian. Yes.
What game are you on? What's your game after this? What are your games after Electronimo and...
Attack from Mars and Sword of Rage.
Okay, thanks. All right, that should be good. All right, looking at another last on Adam's Family. Good times. Oh wait, I haven't switched the shot. Okay, Wizard, Electronimo. Okay, so it's Wizard, Electronimo, Attack from Mars, and Sword of Rage. So I can find them now if I have to.
Hey, stream. Sorry, I've been away. I've been playing some very fast games which have required my attention, including Jungle Queen and now Star Race. But here we are on Electronomo, Ball 2, Brian. Yeah, really, I love this game. Play extra balls if you get it. You get extra ball by clearing this drop bank twice in one ball and going through this in lane. That's the only way to get extra ball, but you get to play it if you do it. This is a game of collecting your bonus over and over again throughout the ball, but collecting your bonus drains it. So it can max out, but collecting your bonus drains it. But a lot of your score comes from collecting your bonus throughout the ball and at the end of the ball, which is why a lot of people go for these 3 drop targets to get themselves bonus multiplier. Again, it doesn't carry over from ball to ball, but a lot of players go for bonus multiplier, but it's difficult. It's difficult and dangerous to do, so a lot of players don't. A lot of times I don't. Very important to plunge the saucer. I'm a big fan of clearing these twice and trying for the extra ball. Luca will just shoot this in lane over and over, and he'll go like 3,000 up, 3,000 down, 3,000 up, 3,000 down, 3,000 up, 3,000 down. But for me, I've had a lot of drains trying to do that, so I've not adopted that strategy. But it is another legitimate strategy to try and chats these in lanes, get points that way. I will say that just, every game's different. This one, a little difficult to dead bounce on. So if you see people skipping dead bounces, it may just be it's kind of a tough game to dead bounce on. I'm going to have to let you go as we go into player 4, ball 2, but here is Mark, and best of luck to him.
All right, I'm just ready for this tournament to end. All right, let's see. I wonder if I can't change this though. Huh. So it just always shows the tags no matter what? Okay, well, whatever. Oh, wait. There you go. Now you don't know who pre-regged and who... I love it. There you go. Now we don't know who pre-regged and who did not. Why do they? Oh, I know why. I gotta prove some scores. The points are messed up. Okay. Yeah. Maybe. That's weird. I don't know why it shows 20 points. What? It should show. Oh, because he got 0 in the first game. I get it. It'll update once this game gets into play, because it only shows the current round, not. And if you have 0, yeah. But he's looking at first here, so he'll have 3, most likely. Anything can happen, but it's good already. All right, I gotta go play my game. All right.
Multiplier, no bonus. Oh no.
All right, this is not the right scoreboard. But this is. Where's it? Actually, no, this is the right scoreboard though. And there's the 3 points, like I said he would have. I can see when I'm up now. Much easier. Unfortunate. Man, TNA makes a lot of noise. Boop. Yeah, if I move any game off Jungle Queen, it just creates another 4 stack on another game. So, whatever. People just play Jungle Queen all day. Hopefully there won't be that many tie breaks. Fuck, Reek. That was close. Trying to avoid all zeros this round. That's my goal now. All right, gets that multi-ball lock 1. Is that what happened? Okay. Okay. We shall see. Because I played Hocus Pocus and that did not happen. Look out. Oh, that's right. This scoop gives you stuff. That's nice. Okay, am I after Laura or is Nicole after Laura? Nicole's after Laura, so I'm player 4. Gets the multi-ball block 2.
Boy, I've had some struggles on this game lately. I don't know why. I do know why.
Because you go for multi-ball when you shouldn't be.
Yep, you're absolutely right. If you can't hit the shot, you really shouldn't do it.
You're not Steve Ward.
I'm no Steve Ward. CA.
Yeah, no, that cost me too. If I had just gone, well, we don't. It's hard to say because going saucers and single ball play is not a guarantee. Like I could have hit the thing and then drained immediately. But I think I lost by 200 million.
Okay.
And I had at least blown up 1 or 2 saucers, so just one more saucer. But it was single ball play, and I had 2 locks, so I was like, clearly, I'm not shooting this saucer in single ball play. But I never hit the 3rd lock shot, so.
I thought he was going to be out of multi-ball there, and he is, but I'm not sure how he lasted as long as he did. But there it is. Whoop, there it is. This is a top group. All these people are probably going to make it, huh?
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty much done. I got 2 last, so.
I've been fortunate so far. I have a first and a second in round 3.
That's good.
I'm coming in tied for 20th, so I need to advance into the top 16 to get there.
Yeah.
What do we know about tiebreakers?
They're going to happen right after this, and they're going to be full tie breaks if it's to get in, and they're all on EMs.
So like one game?
One game if it's to get in. If it's for seeding, it'll be 1 ball. Like if you're tied for like 4th, it'll be like a 1 ball tie break.
Yeah.
But if it's to like get into the you're like 3 people are tied for 16 and there's 2 spots, it'll be a full game. And I think I wrote down in the rules there's a set bank order. It's like Wizard, then Jungle Queen, then Big Brave, which is out. So I will have to make another decision probably.
I didn't know Big Brave was out. What happened?
The right flipper broke.
Wow.
It doesn't work. It's stuck up. It sticks up.
Apparently, they're ready for you to play.
Cool.
At your leisure.
Yeah, let me look that up though, 'cause I wrote it down.
I'm going to go play.
Sure. Jungle Queen, Wizard, Whoa, Nelly, James Bond 60th. This is the special tiebreak order. She was on mute, right? There's a tiebreak order. It is. I gotta write this down. Yeah. So there is I wrote a set order for this game. It's for this tournament. It's Jungle Queen, Whoa Wizard, Whoa Nelly, James Bond 60th.
Okay.
I didn't even put Big Brave in, so there you go. I knew that I would break in advance.
Yeah. Now, how do you decide which group plays which game?
It'll be the most important tiebreakers start with Jungle Queen.
And then
the
on
least
down.
important, yep.
Very good. That makes a lot of sense. You're very wise to have it all set up in the beginning. Oh, he's got the double ladder hurry up.
Yeah, on the center.
And if he shoots the right ramp, he'll extend it to a 500 million hurry up. And if he drains, he'll get no 100 million.
Yes.
And he doesn't have to hurry anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty good. He was like, so he's getting close to total annihilation, and he had himself a good hurry-up opportunity. Unfortunately, he didn't capitalize. Very interesting. Yeah, so there he finished one ladder, sorting a 100 million hurry-up on the saucer, finished a second ladder while that hurry-up was still going, turning it into a 300 million hurry-up on the center saucer. So he could have shot it, gotten points, or he was one shot away on the right ramp to get a third ladder finished to take himself into a 500 million hurry-up at the center saucer. And if you get all four going, you don't even have to shoot the center saucer, and you get a billion, and you get total annihilation. Starts automatically. So he was pretty close there. That was pretty good. Good run. Unfortunately, he's not going to get any out of the hurry-up, but he's getting close to total annihilation, which obviously here would be a good way to go.
And the left ramp is registering, so that's good.
That is better than it not registering.
Yeah. The scoop seems very doable.
Yeah.
Scoop seems very doable. Nice. Throws it up, gets 200, 300, something. Ski pass. Look out. Okay, good. No, you want the left ramp. Extend this. Oh no. But that left ramp would have made it like 400, right? Oh. I realized the building's on hard, so I should just play my mode in my... I'm just gonna play my mode in my second ball. Still have like 25% on that building. Whoop! There it is. No, it's just it's half as long. All the the ball save is now 8 seconds instead of 15 seconds. So it's just half. The ball save is just half.
Enough time to drain the balls and not get them back.
It was 8 seconds. I gave you half a second up because it could have been 7 seconds.
Ah.
Default 15. It's 8 seconds is a little bit more.
Okay.
The building is on hard too. I still have 25% left of my building, and I've been shooting the crud out of it for my multi-ball.
Man.
I forgot about the changes I made to this game. It's great. A million things going on, so I can't wait for the tie breaks.
Oh, so what are we doing for tie breaks?
We're gonna have to play. I mean, it depends. There's a set order for the tie breaks. The most important ones take place on, I believe it's Jungle Queen. I have a picture. It is Jungle Queen, Wizard, Whoa Nelly, James Bond. In that order, and then we'll just cycle through them because some of them are going to be like just for seeding. They'll just be one ball, and I'll coin people up on those. Some of them will be to get in though. Those will be full games on whatever Jungle Queen, Wizard.
Okay.
I wrote them out in the rules already, so there's no debate.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Translite Gaming said hi. Cece's right here.
Hello. Translite. What's the full name on it?
Translite Gaming.
Okay. I just hope I win a freaking game.
I've won 0 games, so you don't need to. At least you've gotten points. I have 0 points in my group.
You know, and I can understand why, because you are running everywhere.
It's pretty nuts the number of machines that have had issues since the beginning of this tournament, but that's how it always is.
Yeah.
I think it's interesting that what was it?
Well, and also, so
That Whoa Nelly, the score reel stopped working. That was really weird.
Well, so they're working now.
Yeah, I know they are, but that's just weird that was.
And I saw what happened.
Yeah,
there was a ground strap, like one of those thick
ribbon
ground,
cables. Yeah.
the thick ones that screw to the cabinet.
Yeah.
Was not screwed to the cabinet, and it was just
hilarious
on top of some of the stuff on that board in there. Oh, lovely. Just grounding stuff out. So that fixed that issue. Hoo hoo. We got Kane ripping it up here. What is he at? He doesn't even have $1 billion yet. Ugh. You're not playing attack if you don't have over $1 billion points. Seeing Jonathan's turn on Godzilla, and is he going to do anything over here? Okay, Translate Gaming, that's Jackie. Okay, hi. You were, I think you came last year for WPPR Palooza with Leslie, if I recall. I knew there were some NorCal people that came down for WPPR Palooza. And we've got Amy and Shannon here from Seaside today. And I was thinking that they were here last year.
You are now up on Godzilla.
Okay, my turn.
Okay. There's a whole space on the left here. That's nice.
Does this game have an R in it because of Sword of Rage?
Yes, I think it does.
Does it have the letter R?
It does, I think. Gojira doesn't count.
One of the August Stern Insider badges is to play 4 different games that have the letter R in the title. Because it's national. Because it's Talk Like a Pirate Month or something. Sword of Rage. I don't know. One might call it the
We're showing the top group, so that's why they're all playing so well. We're on Black Knight right now. There it is. And I gotta approve a bunch of games. And we're doing a raffle after this for like 3 people, I think. All right, stick around. I think we're about halfway done with this round based on the games I'm approving, which is great. I definitely approve of that. Mystic, love it. Okay, I approved a bunch of games. Scores are going to update.
Shield barely came up.
Also,
Oh boy. I hope I can start a mode again. I should just go for the multi-ball. It's 8% away. Did you know that when Godzilla's on hard, you have to shoot the ramps for the building? To finish
no
the building.
idea.
The middle stops being lit.
You know, I feel like I've actually experienced that phenomenon before, that I thought the building was ready to go and it just wasn't until I hit some ramps. But I thought I encountered it on like a later Godzilla multi-ball, not on the first one.
Well, it's on hard settings.
And so on the first one, you can't do it with just center shots. You need enough ramps.
Yep.
Fascinating.
Yep, I'm learning the hard way.
Like, is the building ever lit though?
It is lit at the beginning, but
like
near
it
the
lights up
yes,
to let
but
you know.
near when it gets to 30% or less, it's ramps only apparently.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, that's harder.
Yeah, it is harder, and there's 2 or 3 more levels above that. I can only imagine if you set it to like extra hard. Oh wow.
He almost stopped paying attention there, but a beautiful Lazarus ball came right back out.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
We're about halfway through. I announced there's going to be a raffle at the end of this round.
Yeah, he did. Hello, El Rucco. Thanks for joining us. It's really nice to see you. And Translite and Mayumi still with us. Thanks for joining us all. We really appreciate it. We love having you here. Yeah, Black Knight Sword of Rage. Love this game. It is on hard locks, which I'm sure Jonathan mentioned. You got to hit light lock twice to actually light lock. Most times when you see this in the wild, you just have to hit light lock once to light your lock here. But here you have to hit it twice. It does go well with things like this Hydra mode. He's in the mud bog here, and the Hydra mode mud bog here requires you to hit a shot twice in a row. You have to hit it and then hit it again, which is not bad. You know, you can go here, and you have to hit it twice to light lock, and you have to hit it twice to get full score for your mud bog anyway. So that's a good time to use it. Not another Lazarus for Mark, but good job. Power outlane Lazarus earlier in the ball almost happened again, but not this time. He's still going to be in that mode when he comes back to the ball, and he has power lit. So, you know, you get enough switch hits, this sword fills up with juice, and during a mode you can hit this center, very dangerous stand-up to power up your mode, making it easier to finish and 2x value. I really recommend it, and Mark's going to be in the enviable position that if he wants, he can start his ball, and while he's still in ball save, he can shoot that very dangerous center shot and power up his mode. Because again, he'll start his ball still in that previous mode. This isn't one of those games where you end the ball and it ends your mode. No, you end your ball and your mode's still going. So Mark will have that opportunity on his next ball to do that. Really interesting here. Kane playing as the ball comes down here. There's like, you could do a whole video on the ways to play as the ball comes down the in lane on different Black Knight Swords of Rages. He's trying to make like a little tip it to himself catch. He didn't do it. He dropped it over here. I would have post passed once I did that if I were him, but he's trying to make the ball come to stop on this flipper by letting it roll up a little and tipping it to himself, which sometimes works. Sometimes a post stop works, which is like trying to execute a short post pass as the ball comes in here. And then if it doesn't work, sometimes it just post passes. But for me, I love being on the right flipper, and Kane's expressing that with the way he's playing, that he also wants to be on the right flipper.
For sure.
So anyway, super skill shot by Brian. I'm going to get going. I think I have to play or not play.
Okay, good luck. Another last place. This sucks. I'm glad this tournament's almost over. Blech. All right, so he has a mode, but I would like to see some locks probably, because this is ball one, right? Yeah. Also, he's in the Burning Sands mode. Nobody wants that mode, right? You want the lock, or you want to, all right, Burning Sands it is. So it's going to be a set of 3 shots, and they're going to rotate around, and you're going to shoot one shot, it's going to lock it in, and you're going to hit the other shots. This is everyone's least favorite mode usually, but we'll see how this goes. Yeah, hold on.
I love this game. I think it's a great game. Some people don't like it that much. I love it. I love the sound. I love the music. I love the call-outs, and I love the look of the machine. Anyway, Brian is in the most difficult mode, which is the sandworm, burning sands, desert worm mode. But he hit the power. See, he had power lit, and he hit this center stand-up target when power was lit. And that's made his mode more valuable and easier to finish. So now, instead of those stupid yellow shots roaming around the play field and him having to catch them as they roam, it's just going to be these 3 shots for the rest of the mode. He already hit the center one, now he hit the left one, now it's this one, and then all 3 are going to light again. And again, he's getting double value because he powered up the mode. So that was really good.
Sandworm is usually not usually everyone's favorite mode, and he showed us all.
Yeah, I mean, no, nobody wants to say. I think
I
nobody
don't.
wants to. What's he get here?
10.
10 million.
But I think the second one is. I think it goes up. I think the second one's 15. It might be wrong.
That would be nice.
We'll find out because it's very easy to get extra balls in this game. I feel you always get 2 or 3.
Yeah, what is it, like a couple modes?
And then the multi-ball super jack I think is one.
Oh yeah,
I think.
I didn't know that.
I think so. Or doing war hurry up or something. I don't know. Chat might know.
I can imagine being tied to war hurry-ups.
Yeah, right. Which he just started, so we'll find out. Am I 3rd on James Bond?
I'm 3rd on Foo Fighters Pro.
0 points so far in this game. That's great. Yeah, I'm 3rd. All right.
I have no idea what time it is.
It's 3.
So the second tournament might start somewhere near 4.
But there's half an hour break minimum.
Okay.
And there's also tie breaks. I would say 4:30 we're looking at, but I think there's going to be a lot of tie breaks. Just top 16 is like that. Yeah, Dennis is very knowledgeable. I got a million other things to do, so you're going to get less commentary. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-way tie for 16th right now, but there's okay. We'll see. It depends how things shake out. There's going to be tie breaks. I just looked. 100%. There's going to be tie breaks. Hold on. He's in Frozen Lich Lords. Don't use the Magna Save. That's okay. I mean, that's a great ball 1. He just used the Magna Save. That would have been available next ball. That wasn't the last ball. There's no reason to use Magna Save. All right, looks like Kyle has done very little about 1. And I think it's time to play my James Bond game. This could go real quick, but it's 5 balls. Guess who got bricked by the M target in James Bond? That simulated an old game perfectly. Brick drain. It didn't even go, the M target.
I told Lisa
Yeah.
that she
Oh, what am I doing?
But yeah, the M target screwed. All right, hope. I hit the super skill shot so clean it insta drained down the middle. So at least I hit it. Look at that multi-ball. I got 5 balls right. I'm going super skill shot every day. Okay, I'm wrong. Extra balls is always 10 million, it looks like. Okay, that makes more sense. That'd be a cool rule, though. Like your second and third extra balls are worth slightly more points. I think that would be cool. And did we activate the sword? It's not ready yet. Brian's killing it. 118 right now. 120. Nice. Oh, I just wish he had his manga freeze, whatever is it, magna save. All right, we're gonna shoot the left ramp is my guess. Yeah. Nice, and we're gonna shoot the, yep. Now we're in Magma Lord? Magma Beast, thank you. Sword is powered up. I think you gotta take that center shot. Especially when you're leading, I would do it. It makes all these shots worth more. Powers up your mode. He did it. Oh, it didn't register? Oh, it did. Okay, yeah, these are all worth good points. Now look at this. 2x Magma Beast. Woo! Okay.
Lynn's Arcade, all right.
He's got 2x in this mode. Huge.
Is he in Burning Sands?
No, he's in
Or,
Magma Beast.
In Magma Beast in Molten Fire.
Yep.
How many locks does he have, I wonder?
He has
locked
1 or 2.
2 is more than 1, but less than 4.
He's definitely locked at least 1 ball since I watched. I don't know if he locked the second ball.
Oh yeah, he's way ahead.
Oh yeah,
my.
no, that's why I'm saying
goodness.
he had to go for the sword because it just extends your lead.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's way ahead. Good. He's really pouring it on here. Whew. He's lighting out. He's really good.
Yep, in the second
He's
lock.
killing it here. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this is a blow up. Because this game's hard. I'll tell you right now, this game is hard. This machine difficult, Yeah, so I will be as great as these other players are. This is a top group, great players. I'll be shocked if anyone gets to 200 million in this game, and I don't think we're going to have to see him play his final ball. Yeah, so here's Kyle. Ball 3. Got the super skill shot by holding a left flipper, plunging around, and hitting one of those central white shots. He's in Wicked Cavern Hell Hand mode, and that's not going to come back. Yes, it is. I can't believe that came back. We're on Foo Fighters, and the ball save's so short. He's very lucky to get that back. He gets the War Hurry Up, and he's still in Hell Hand. Hell Hand can be a very lucrative mode. It's a lot more lucrative if you power it up, which he doesn't have, which is okay. Just keep shooting shots. Oh, I didn't even see that was lit for Hell Hand. So he's got some shots on the right for Hell Hand. He's ignoring the War Hurry Up because the center shots are difficult and maybe not as valuable as some of the War Hurry Up or the center shots. Might not be as valuable as some of his hell hand shots. Yeah, now the war hurry-up shots are lower in value, so he's really just focusing on these red shots. He's focusing on red. If it's red, he's shooting it. Second lock, he'd love to get to multi-ball. I mean, right now, he's probably thinking, I'm just trying to beat whatever Kane and Mark are going to get, which could be anything. So he's kind of playing, you know, he's not trying to beat that 200. He's just trying to beat those guys. But boy, a multi-ball would sure help him do that. He's out of the mode. Okay, oh, so he actually already lit the ramp to light mode start. So I bet he's going to try and start the mode and the multi-ball.
It's a good plan.
I would say that's his plan. It's not obvious here because he just doesn't know what Mark and Kane are going to end up with.
Use the Magnus. Yeah, good job.
Very good use of the Magnus, yes. Left ramp. Let's see if he goes right into the mode start. He does. I approve.
Got an extra ball. 10 million.
Oh, that's huge. Very important to collect that. Yeah. Sorry, he definitely should not have wasted any time.
And the extra balls are always 10 million. I was wrong. They don't.
Okay,
exist.
always 10 million is
That'd
good.
be a cool rule, though.
Yeah, it would be. I totally agree. So he's got Magma Beast. I wonder if he'll take 3 shots to get into multi-ball. Probably.
You think so?
I think so. I would because they're Magma Beast shots anyway. So I'm going to try and hit light lock twice and lock once because they're Magma Beast
ready, right?
shots anyway. His sword is almost ready. It's so much easier and safer to hit the sword in multi-ball. Again, he's still behind Mark even through all this work. See, I would have gone for light lock there. I'm not sure if he did or didn't. He still needs 2 shots on the light lock to actually light lock. Not going to get it. He got himself some points. I mean, he's ahead of Mark right now. We have no idea what Mark's going to end up with. We have no idea what Kane's going to end with. Not bad. Not bad. 51. So it's definitely not trivial for Mark here. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, Mark is not in a mode. Great, great Magnus save. I looked away for a second. He has a ton of points already. So he just blows past Kyle. I don't even know how he did it. Did he get an extra ball shot? He just blew right past him. I looked away for a moment, and Mark got his 13 million that he needed to pass Kane.
Okay.
Or Kyle, sorry, Kyle. Now he's trying to pad his lead over whatever Kane's going to end up with. And theoretically chasing 200 million, which is not very likely. So he's kind of probably going to play to beat Kane at this point. That's what I would do. Again, these guys are all going to qualify.
Ooh.
He's done, but he did just, he did the super important thing of passing Kyle. That's huge. That's huge. And Kyle, did what he could, but he just barely nipped past him.
Yeah, I saw 51, 52.
All right, Kane, try and get 52 or 53 million. He has probably done damn near nothing. So he wants to play mode and multi-ball, probably. Ooh, see, this is on Burning Sands. If I were him, I would have taken the super skill shot, plunged all the way around, because that would have spun the spinner.
To switch the mode.
And switch the mode, because I do not want to try and play Burning Sands for 50 million. And apparently, neither does he.
Yeah.
Good news, Kane. That score of less than 3 million is just as good as 50 million.
Yeah.
Because it's 4th.
Yep.
So, and you're going to qualify.
Congrats to Brian.
Yeah, great job, Brian.
Let's see if we can find another game.
He's like super top
I think
qualifier,
most games
right?
are, yeah, he is. I don't know. Jungle Queen. Let's put it on Jungle Queen and just screen all those. Actually, I think most of these games are done. Let me approve some scores.
Yeah.
So Black Knight just got done. Jurassic Park.
Here, they got 2 games left.
All right,
1 game left.
Okay.
Jackpot?
Jackpot. Okay, we can go to Jackpot.
They're probably just about to start Jackpot.
Yeah, they're
Gerald,
playing it right
David, Michael, and Nalco. Oh, they're actually started. Okay. Okay, yeah. We'll get to see probably the lion's share of a game of Jackpot. Should be good. Fun game. I really like it. It's a good example of how the rules can really change a game. Pinbot is a classic game that a lot of people don't like, And Jackpot is the same layout, but new rules, and people really like it. Look at this, Brian with 29. What a decisive win here, followed by Kyle. I think this is, I'm guessing they're in their last game, so that the maximum anyone could get here would be 28. I don't know that, but I think Brian has locked up the win as far as I know. I'm still fighting here with 20, trying to stay in the top 16. And we're going to play a little Jackpot. Yeah, we've only missed one ball of Jackpot.
Yeah, I got it. Give me a sec.
It wasn't Kyle.
All right. Oh, it'll be quick, because I'm going super skill shot every time.
So that's going to be ball save for Nalco. There is a brief ball save on this.
I'm going super skill shot.
So again, for those of you who haven't played this, what you're trying to do is do exactly what she did. You're trying to hit the visor here, which had 5 stand-up targets on it. You're trying to hit it at the white arrow. If you hit it at the white arrow, you can open the visor in one shot. If you hit it somewhere else, you have to hit all the arrow. You have to hit all the stand-ups to open it some number of times, depending on how far along in the game you are. So she opened the visor, and opening the visor is definitely something you want to do. You know, if you do open the visor on ball 1, you're doing okay. All right, so here's Gerald. Let's see how he plunges. You can soft plunge and get the ball to a flipper without touching any switches, which is a great way to play because it keeps the ball safe. That's not what Gerald did. So he is running through his ball save right now. That will run out soon. Well, maybe he has to hit some switches before it runs out, but no, he failed to hit just the one with a lit shot, so he now has to hit all the stand-ups before he can open the visor, which is really a key element of the game. Oh, I'm up.
So this group still has 2 games to play. Is that what I heard? Well, in which case, we definitely picked the right group to stream. Boom, 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 boom. Nope, they have one more. Ugh. Okay, so David Green is going to think about it, and he's going to wait for something that lines up and shoot it. Probably green? That's my guess. I want to meet someone who shoots it on the side someday. Sorry. Anyways, that's it. We're done. I gotta look into these tie breaks. This is the last game for this group. They've already played their modern game. Oh no, they're not. They haven't played Foo Fighters. Okay, we're gonna be here for like an hour, so perfect. So give me some time to see what everyone else is doing. Avengers is still going on. It looks like there's definitely going to be tie breaks. Yeah, there's a bunch of people tied for between 12 and 18. Excellent. All right, so we're in multi-ball now. It's 2 balls. That's very unfortunate. He could have got the restart. $2.18. It's ball 2, right? Yeah, it's ball 2. All right, let's see what Michael's gonna do. He's gonna soft plunge. All right, we're gonna wait for our line column, and we're gonna shoot it. That's what's gonna happen, right? Probably green, so those people. And he missed it. So we're doing it the hard way now. Just bash the heck out of that visor. Doesn't look like that many more hits. Ooh, nice.
So do I need to stay, or do I have a tiebreaker?
I think you're good. Yeah, I think you'll be all right. You and I will be all right.
I'm like in the bottom.
Dude, I'm second from the bottom right now, I think. Classic. Did I even get a point last round? I think I got 1, right?
Oh yeah, because you beat me.
I beat you. That's the only person I was able to beat. Yep. So many bricked M's. But it did go down eventually. And then it drained, which is classic James Bond. Because that way we can calculate the payouts. I'm doing stuff. You'll have to watch Jackpot by yourself.
Sneaky little guy.
Jonathan just doing a little bookkeeping here. So I'm coming back to you here. Ball 3, player 2, finishing up. So it looks like Nalco maybe still never did her first multi-ball, which, again, she opened the visor on ball 1. So she needs to put a ball in each eye to start multi-ball. Now, it's possible someone already has a ball in one of the eyes, in which case she needs to shoot the other eye first. And it's possible she already locked one, in which case she's already going to have credit for locking one. So we'll see what happens here. But the eyes are the windows to the soul here. So she just locked her second ball, so she's going into multi-ball. This is big. You want to put the ball back into the eyes for jack bots, or under the left ramp or along the right side, and you can relight those jackpots after you collect them by shooting it in the game saucer, that hallway on the upper left. Unfortunately, she drained out after getting one jackpot, which means there's no relight. The relight happens if you get no jackpots. You can restart your multi-ball, but unfortunately she got exactly one jackpot, which in some sense is the worst number because you don't get the opportunity to restart. So now she's basically down to, she can try and reopen another visor. That is tough because she was really, like, those jackpots were 50 million a pop. So you can see if she'd gotten 2 more jackpots, she would have passed Michael K right there with just 2 more jackpots. Okay. So anyway, so Nalco not in great shape, but Gerald has to do something here to get past her. Looks like his visor's not currently open. He needs a couple more shots on the visor to open it. He does not have that skill shot. Kind of a failure of patience on Gerald's part, I would say. But he's still in ball safe, so he's going to keep on playing. I would shoot the game saucer if I were him. That might get him enough points here to advance past 368.
We're not waiting. Yeah, we're not waiting. Let me. The timer starts immediately.
The timer for 30 minutes will start when the last game is done. I am not counting the tiebreakers in the timer.
Okay.
So you got to deal with tiebreakers.
So
there's no way this is going to start, but they have to play another game. They got to play Foo Fighters. It could be another 45 minutes before this round is over. Will there be ties for seeding? Yes. But there'll be one ball.
They do not have to play another game.
Okay. Well, that
Yeah.
makes it easy.
This is the last game.
Okay. Did you put in Foo Fighters? Foo Fighters. Or whatever. Did you put in your last game? Maybe I misread it.
We played Jurassic
Oh, Jurassic Park. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I got it. You got it. You're right. This is your last game.
Yeah, so pretty soon, actually, we're going to start the 30-minute countdown till Tournament 2.
Yeah.
So pretty soon. So for those of you at home, come on over. After basically all the games are over, and this is one of the last games, after all the games are over, we're going to start the 30-minute timer, after which we're going to start the second tournament. It's going to be a lot of fun. So Gerald here has passed Michael K just barely. So this is good. This is ending up to be an incredibly close game so far. It's going to be really interesting to see what Gerald ends up with and how much David can do. David's really looking to get a lot of points. He's leading the group, and they're definitely vying to get into the finals here. What group is this? This is group 5. Yeah, so yeah, this is getting pretty exciting here. I look like I'm going to make it, so I got, at the end, some good play and some good fortune. All right, so Gerald, decent showing there to pull into the lead for now. We'll see what David Green can do here. David Green CA, that is. Okay, so he is ahead of Nalco. So he wants to get a bit more to pass Michael K, and then he wants to pass Gerald. I mean, a lot to be said for shooting the game saucer here. I don't know. I would shoot that hallway in the middle. Yeah, I would go with that. There is an extra ball button the players can push to cheat and get more points. He has a very dangerous hurry up for 75 million, which is a ton of points at this point on the right. He is skipping it. I think in this game situation, I would go for it. The conventional wisdom is never shoot on the right, and he didn't. He went up into the game saucer again. Yeah, if I were him, I would go double or nothing, try for the 90 million, or just take it. But he has to shoot that the left ramp. If he shoots under that left ramp, he can light his final casino mode right there in that hallway, which isn't lit yet because he didn't shoot under the left ramp yet. If he shoots under the left ramp, he can light that game saucer, play his last mode and go into Casino Run, probably for the win. But he's kind of playing with his food. He's opening the visor. I mean, multi-ball will be okay too. The thing I like about multi-ball is if you can plunge well, once you lock a ball like he just did, he can put the ball safely on a flipper with a skillful plunge. So if he can do that, you know, then he's got the ball cradled on the flipper. Gosh, he's got his last casino mode lit. Holy crow, he's got choices here. Great choice. So he's going to go into multi-ball. He just wants to do as well as he can, and he really, really wants to make sure he's going to get 3-ball multi-ball. He wants to pass Gerald, and if he doesn't, he really wants to make sure not to drain completely out of multi-ball, but to save a ball so that he can get his casino run going with 2 shots on that left hallway. Triple drain. What did I say? I said he wants to make sure not to drain all at once, and that's exactly what happened. That was exactly what he wanted to avoid. Probably 2 shots to the left hallway would have won him the game with a casino run. Multi-ball wasn't unreasonable because it was unlikely he was going to completely drain out, and that's exactly what happened. He completely drained out. So Gerald's going to walk away with the win there. Very, very unfortunate for David, who had a great showing in the round, though, scoring 11 out of 12 possible points. I mean, I had a great round. I scored 10. And he scored 11. So that's going to be really good for Mr. Green with the wrench in the conservatory. So they're going to put those scores in, and we're going to tally them up. I'm going to take a quick look over here. So again, it's going to be top 16.
Avengers is still going on.
Top 16 are going to make it to finals. Right now we have a bunch of players tied for 15th, but Amy is going to bump them all down to be tied for 16th, and Manuela might bump them all down. Gerald is going to bump them down. So as soon as we get some of these scores...
I refreshed. I did all the scores except Avengers. Everything's in.
Jackpot, too? Can we refresh?
Jackpot is... It should refresh now. What's the timer?
10 seconds. So we're going to get a refresh here. Yeah, so we see that right now, Amy is very likely going to knock Shannon, Fran, Glenn, Rob, and Tim out. Because right now there's a tied for 16th. But if Amy gets a point or more, she knocks them down into tied for 17th, which is out. Okay.
And what happens if Manuela gets a point?
And if Manuela gets 1 point, it doesn't do anything. But if Manuela gets 2 points, she would similarly knock them down. And then they might create a tie that extends from 13th down into 17th. So they might create a tie at 20 points. Might not. So it really depends on what happens in this last game. We got Johnny, Robert, Amy, and Manuela playing Avengers Infinity Quest right now, if I understand correctly. Amy is up. Not sure. So Amy is player 3. I'm guessing they're on ball 3. I don't know that. So this is really exciting here. Amy and Manuela, how they do on this game is going to have a huge impact on who gets into finals. And if there's, it's potentially, there could be, if it actually happens that Amy gets 4th and Manuela gets 3rd on this game, if that exactly happens, there'll be a massive tie for 16th place. But otherwise, there's going to be a tie for 12th that could theoretically extend all the way down through not just into 16th place, but could extend into 17th place as well, or it might not. So there could be no tiebreak. There could be a massive tiebreaker to get in, no tiebreaker to get in, or a small tiebreaker to get in, where like maybe 6 people play and 5 of them advance, or something like this. So we'll see what happens.
Are there any tiebreaks you can run for seeding right now? Let's see.
I thought you already had healthy arenas.
I did. Are they not there? Are you in the finals, not the...
Yeah.
I didn't do it for the finals yet, but we can copy those over. But if you go over, we should be able to go to them.
until we see, so the answer to your question is no. There are no tiebreakers we can do immediately because, right, and we have Kane, Dennis, and Kurt tied at 22, but Amy might reach them.
Yeah.
So if Amy locks in a score below second place or below, we could perform that tiebreaker for 8th, 9th, and 10th. But if she doesn't, then we cannot.
They just finished.
Yeah, okay, so, or at least Amy finished. I think Amy was player 3. Oh no, they look finished altogether. I'm sorry, I was reading it wrong. Of course, Amy was player 4. You're right that they're finished. They're going to enter the scores, and we're immediately going to see what tiebreakers are going to have to happen when. They look like they're looking at their phones. As soon as they do, they're going to get it in. So Amy got the point that she needed. So I think, let's have a look, but I think that means that there is no tie for 16th. I think that means that Corey, Tom, Gerald, Steve, and Amy are in a 5-way tie for 12th through 16th.
Yes, and so will Dennis, Kane, and Kurt. Everyone else.
And so will Corey, Amy, Tom, Gerald, and Steve.
Yep. Okay. Sweet.
So,
Yeah, no, we have to do it over here on the screen because I already have it all set up. Well, let me do the tie break first.
Yeah. No, and that's why I figured to wait till it starts coming back in.
All right, thank you all for the 3 rounds of qualifying. We have some tiebreakers, nothing to get in. So these are all going to be 1-ball tie breaks, and they will be, I will credit you up. You won't pay for your 1-ball tie breaks. The orders have already been sent. They're all EM machines. Let me get my phone.
the top one appears to be Johnny and Scott is the highest numbered one. I don't know if that's the first one.
Johnny and Scott will be first.
We're calling 4:15.
Right after we set the tie breaks, but the next tournament starts at 4:15.
Next tournament starts at 4:15. Come on down.
That's fine. If you're in a tie break for seeding, please stay here. You got to play your 1 ball. If you leave, you'll just get last in your tie break. So the games are Jungle Queen, Wizard, Woe Nelly, and James Bond. So starting with Robert and Kyle, it'll be 1 ball on Wizard.
No. Johnny and Scott are the highest.
Johnny and Scott, 1 ball on Wizard. Robert and Kyle, 1 ball on Jungle Queen. Go stand by the machines, I'll point you guys up. And then, sorry, I got that wrong. It's Johnny and Scott, 1 ball on Jungle Queen. Robert and Kyle, 1 ball on Wizard. And then Dennis, Kane, Kurt, 1 ball on Woe Nelly. And then everyone else has got to play James Bond. Yeah. All right. Corey, Amy, Tom, Gerald, Steve, you're all playing 1 ball on James Bond.
And what order should we play in?
Play in the order that it shows in the standings. I'm going to come around and point out all those machines. You don't pay for your time for 1 ball games. I know. So it's going to be 3 and 2. So on Bond, it'll be Corey, Amy, Tom, then Gerald and Steve. Steve is going to take 16 seats, so now there's yeah, right? It's Corey, Amy, Tom, and Gerald. Sorry. That's fine. Okay, congrats. Yeah.
All right, we're going to run the tiebreakers. We're going to be back around 4:15. I'm just going to end the stream. The tiebreakers are all one ball. We're not going to stream that. So congrats to everybody. We'll see you all at 4:15. Bye.